Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The lasso pop, the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. He-bodied poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern was a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. They should on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo. It's been 3 days. You could have at least told us you were alive. Dude, it's been awful. It has been so rough. First, Moo Girl woke up just like puking and feeling miserable a couple nights ago. Then I went and gave the kids breakfast, played with them, took care of the kids, put them down for nap.
Moo.
Baby and
Gracias,
Dario.
a Tesla 8785, poor Eagle Eunice sub.
Thanks, Mariano. Voms all over her crib. Just, oh, it was so gross. And like all over herself and her binky, and she's just sitting there just like, So then I'm trying to go and like, clean that and throw her in the tub while baby Lilith is in her room. And then she's pooping and needs to come out and all this stuff. And it's just everywhere. And then later that day, Moo Girl's bringing baby
Feel
Lilith
better,
down
Llama
the
fam,
stairs.
Llama heart.
Thanks, buddy. And baby Lilith just voms all down the stairs. Like, I mean, this is like projectile, like empty the contents of your stomach vomit. Just all down the stairs. And then comes into the kitchen and pukes a couple more times, you know, little bits here and there. And then we're like trying to put them to bed. And I get them in their jammies and everything. And baby and Dario's like hanging there. And she comes and like crawls into my lap. Just all down the fronts of both of us. Oh my God. It was last night. Like just... Oh, God. So I've got more gray hairs now. It was rough. I understand how you've cut so many stomach bugs. Kids, man. All right. Mr. Necro. Going to begin our rainbow journey. I feel like I have a text describing rainbow. Nope. Maybe not. It's fine.
All who oppose me, beware.
The rainbow is as follows. Oh wait, this is expansion. We gotta make it classic. The rainbow necro is as follows, or rainbow character. You get one build per difficulty. You cannot reuse skills.
Good day.
So if I start out with teeth, then I can't use teeth or any of that. You know, I get corpse explosion in one difficulty. Do we count using the starter skill as using that skill? I suppose so. So maybe we'll play summons in normal. Maybe I should have gone teeth. Okay. Let's see how summons do early on. I actually have no clue how this should play. Like, I don't know. I don't know Classic Necro really at all. I mean, I have not played a Classic Necro in a long time. How about that Super Bowl? I mean, that was the most expected Super Bowl I've ever expected. to put it simply. We knew the Patriots had a, you know, easy schedule and then could barely beat the Broncos without a quarterback, right? And we knew the Seahawks looked dominant. So like, yeah, unfortunate that it was gonna be that boring, but again, kind of fully expected, at least in my books. Easily forgettable. Oh yeah.
I sense death within this place.
So, the big difference, of course, is this is in Classic. So, we're going to have to think about it and figure out what all the Classic differences are.
Moo.
Moo. So, Bad Bunny did the halftime show, and it was pretty lit. I'm not gonna lie. Thanks, Memoriam. It was all in Spanish, so you know, I understood maybe 10% of it. But the set was super cool. The audio mixing was a little rough at times. It was hard to understand. The trees were all people. I was hoping they would all break out into dancing. So, yeah, I liked it. I thought it was a pretty decent halftime show. Very entertaining. And for the racist, we had Kid Rock perform on another channel, who, I'm sorry, but is like the saddest performer you could get. Nobody likes Kid Rock. Nobody even liked Kid Rock before. Yeah, lip sync. You not understand anything he said when you're a Spanish speaker? Yeah, again, the audio was really tough. Your current commentary lost you a subscriber. Bye. Jesus, nobody cares. Go. Be gone. Are you gone yet? Love it so much. It's YouTube. Go watch Kid Rock again or something. I don't care. Look, even if you think whatever, still nobody likes Kid Rock. Okay? Even if all the other things, nobody likes Kid Rock.
I can't carry anymore.
Like, if you say you like Kid Rock, you're just really, really pretending and lying to yourself. That's it, man.
Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
Nobody likes Kid Rock. Alright, 2 to raise skeleton. 3 to raise skeleton for 16 grand. Alright, well, we'll grab a 2 to raise skeleton at least. It's an improvement.
Good day.
Good day.
Did you know you have a smaller stash in Classic? What? My stash is smaller. You didn't like the performance? Totally fine. Totally fine. Budweiser had some good commercials. Yeah, like I say, the audio mixing was rough. Where even if you spoke Spanish, it was difficult to hear. Love it. Your current commentary. It's like what I would write when I was in like 7th grade trying to think I was really smart.
I sense
Move.
Curse those non-renewing Prime subs.
Thanks, Titanic. ShamWow guys running for Congress? Why not?
Move.
Thanks, Arsenal. Alright. Raganishu just doesn't want to do anything.
I need a key.
They let anybody in these days. Favorite NFL team? I mean, it's got to be my Cowboys. Good chance they're winning it all next year. A lot of people are saying. Oh, man. Are they really saying it? Yes, they are really saying it. Do you have more February 11th T2R or Cowboys Hopium? Both? What kind of question is that? Look, Cowboys are going to win it all next year. Mark it down in your calendars. And February 11th, we're going to get all sorts of stuff. Mark it down in your calendars. Well, this year, but I mean, the bowl will technically be in the next year, you know. How can it not? You know? You're gonna sit here and tell me we're gonna show up on February 11th? Is that, I think, Wednesday, right? And they're just gonna say, here's some stash tabs, and we adjusted Mosaic, and here's WASD again. Come on. It's crazy talk. It's gotta be something. It's gotta be something. Oh boy. Okay, I need levels. I need 6. Let's try players 5. See how it goes. Honestly, I'd rather set my expectations low so it's impossible for them to disappoint me. But how can they disappoint us? It's gotta be something. You know? Right? They can't do this to us again. How many times? Look, I know for the past year, 2, 3, 4 years, there's been so many instances where we've thought, surely there will be something. And it was nothing except a pile of disappointment. And many of those times you could look at it and say, wow, it was obvious it was going to be a pile of disappointment. You are foolish for ever thinking otherwise. But this time, I think we really have a chance. I want to fight those goats, but with the archers there and stuff, I don't think we can. You know?
I can't carry
Thank you, Pablo. probably a little bit later. Edge of breath, sadly. That one just gets pushed back a little bit here and there. I really should get a point in damage. Like, do you really think they would just build our hope and create this FOMO to bring us back just so they could dunk on us again later? Yes. Yeah, that does sound true. Yeah. Shoot. Dude, this is too hard. This character does no damage. Yeah, I mean, I think 1.8 damage will be solid. Why do we farm tower? I just need experience. I just need things to die. Okay, this is... Let's back it up a second. Down warning. Get 4 skellies and then pump mastery. That seems to be the general. So it's different because in D2R or LOD expansion, you're supposed to just pump raise skeleton. But in classic, is it different setup? Like fighting an act boss, yeah. Yeah, they introduced WASD for a single day before. And it was so buggy and a mess, they removed it. That was like a year ago, and then they... I don't do any damage. This is pathetic. Amounts of damage. Good lord. I need to go farm like the Cold Plains. Oh. Forget it. I'm out on that. Sure. Let's do this.
Good day.
Moo. I heard the new update is they're lowering the age to play in Korea from 19 to 18. Pretty hyped.
I swear if the update is something like that, I'm done. I'm done with Diablo. This update needs to be at least 3 times bigger than that. But I consider doing an extender with the physical character you proper level and farm life. I feel like a lot of us would like that. I've done a few of those actually. But yeah, we could do further one. I mean, I do think it's a good time. Farm gold from houses. I mean, gold won't be that good unless I can find a wand that's like 3/3 or something, you know. Can I take on PD2? I like PD2. Okay, here we go. This is more our speed, I guess. We actually do a little bit of damage. Get in there. Would I be happy with just a 4th difficulty? I mean, I think a 4th difficulty could do a lot. It'd be solid. Alright. I guess we'll start pumping Skelly Mastery. Maybe I should have gone the point to amp damage. Amp damage is a pretty big boost. Wand. Darn.
Good day.
Surround him. They'll have normal difficulty, nightmare difficulty, hell difficulty, and llama difficulty. That's the 4th difficulty. I love it. Wow, binary. Bum 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 bum.
I need money.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to Rakinishu farm a few levels, honestly. Dude, charm only inventory would be so nice. That's right. Instead of moo moo moo, it's what's up, YouTube? What's up, YouTube? What's up, YouTube?
I sense many spirits around the stones.
Different spec, each difficulty, yeah. Alright. Get a point in amp damage. I wonder if mages are any good in normal. Down. For classic.
Good day.
Good day.
There's a llama LLM. Oh gosh.
I need mana.
Just watch the no healing run. It's a fun one. Tokyo runs are wild. Oh god, binary. Horrifying.
Sense many spirits around the stones.
I don't have anything else to say about him, Cosmic.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Greetings.
Nothing. It's nice.
Good day.
I guess I can save FCR for later. Arm skull would be great. No jewels. Yep. No runes. No charms. Why sell their tome to rebuy them? Because not every vendor has tomes. So you can't always buy scrolls. So at those vendors, if you sell and rebuy, then it gives you a full one. Yo, Daedalus! Thank you so much for the 20. Wow.
How about this? If chat donates $200, then vote on which physical character for the extended run. If not, consider this diaper dollars.
I sense many spirits around the stones.
The fear is chat will just vote on an absolute miserable character. You know.
Good.
Like Bash Barb.
Hello.
I decide choices. That seems better.
The big Diablo 2 announcement is that they are adding a solo self-found option for online play. A new mode comes with Terror Zone enabled per act rather than difficulty. Oh, and also an option to use your offline character in online ladder play.
That'd be wild. Thank you, Maregi. I'll say if chat hits 250, then they can vote between a few characters for a physical playthrough with some farm. I think that's fair. We're at 33.37. I'm up for it.
I sense many spirits around.
We need diaper money. Bash Barb sounds like an old lady who plays roller derby. I love it. Who's that? Oh, that's Bash Barb over there.
Not enough mana.
Let's see. Oh boy. Gotta find. See if this works. Perfect. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. There's your any physical character. Now, is there a way to
I am overburdened.
add to it myself on it? Alright, we'll just take off 33. That'll be easier. You know what it's about. Oh, we have 2 skill points? Let's go. Ooh, do I want to go up to the 5th? Oh, boy. Like, I feel like I get a 5th Skelly if I do that, but Maregi says this is the right way. 4 Skellies and bump. Go get a mercenary. Oh wait, classic mercenaries are terrible. Well, still might be something. Okay, well we're level 11, so that's something. Come on, Fiona. You're like, just give her some gear. She can't wear gear. She also doesn't get anything. She just like shoots a little physical arrow that does nothing. You don't know if it's the right way? Oh, I thought you said it was the right way. Classic Countess drops nothing. Why was it even a quest? Yeah, that's why they made her drop runes. Because the tower was literally like... Why? There's a big question mark. And like, yes, there are boss boots in there, so... Okay, I mean, we're starting to cook a little right here. Do I want a point in Golem Mastery right now? What do I expect the announcement to be on Wednesday? Do you want what I expect it to be, or what I'm hoping it'll be? Because those are very different altogether. I guess let's get a point in the mastery now. I cannot, Diablo. I just removed it instead from the total. Well, let me see, actually. Doesn't look like that is adding to the total. I cannot emulate it.
This place has the stench of demons
I thought
about
you
it.
could. You're hungry? Yeah. I think we get new stash tabs, like 2 new stash tabs. I think we get Mosaic nerfed. I think we get WASD back. A currency tab? No, I mean like stash tabs, like just 2 additional ones like they have with China. Maybe some like MTX of like paid characters or something, like you can buy additional character slots. Probably that goes with the stash tab, you have to buy them or something. And maybe like a couple other things. That's my expectation. My hope is they announced they're working on Act 6. There's a new charm tab, like a charm bag There's stackables. There's new tabs of other good stuff. And that they do an entire whole thing. So, a new difficulty. Let's go, Hurricane. GG.
Oh, for Barb Leap attack. Heavy armor to add day NG.
AoE for Barb Leap attack, heavy armor to add damage. Yeah. Well, we have AoE for Barb Leap attack. That already exists. But heavy armor adding damage would be sick. That would actually be such a cool way to do it. Like, the thicker your armor, the more damage you have when you land with it or something. I like that idea a lot. Why do we have faith they know how to fix up D2R? Yeah, I mean, that is a scary piece of it. We don't exactly. I mean, Matthew Cedarquist is dope. He is one of the guys that I like chatted with a lot back when D2R was being worked on there, and he's really cool. He loves Diablo 2. He plays Diablo 2. So I do trust in him. That being said, Blizzard probably just has him on other things, right? Like, where's he been for all these years? Why has he not been doing stuff for D2? Because Blizzard isn't saying, hey, let's do a bunch of cool things for it. So I would say 20% chance we get like a D2R mobile. It'd be kind of weird because they already have Immortal. But I could still see them do it. Oh, and we probably get like a Steam port. That I do think we will get. So, those are my expectations. Meregi! GG. Thank you for the lead.
Time to get serious.
Uh-huh.
Besides Mosaic nerf, we'll be getting new rune words, loot filters, defense overhaul, and a refresh button on regular vendors.
That seems like a lot. Would D2R Mobile be pay to win? Every mobile game is pay to win, don't you know? That's like the biggest reason to get into mobile, is then you can just make it pay to win. Llama RPG is not going to be. Llama RPG is different, okay? No runes. Llama RPG will be pay, but you don't win. That's right. You're just paying.
The order welcomes you.
Alright, level 14. Now we've got sufficient levels to move forward. We're doing some damage now. Well, we're over leveling a decent chunk to where we can actually do some damage. Please make runes stackable. I mean, look, I'm with you. That seems unlikely, though. It just feels like there's too many ways that you can have, like, duping completely. You know, if somebody finds a dupe or something with that, and now you've got, like, 1,000 jaw runes stacked on top of each other, now the economy is just completely in shambles here. So it feels kind of dangerous. Well, we have amp damage here. I'm not using corpse explosion though. I'm gonna save that. I think I'm gonna go poison and nightmare and bone and heck. I don't know what else there's only 3 builds you can do. I don't want the bird to eat me. Why does she think everything is going to eat her? Where did this come from? Did my mom tell her, like,
All this
animals are gonna eat her? She always says that about everything. I don't want the dog to eat me. I don't want the bird to eat me. Oh, Turek used to scare me as a kid.
Make all consoles cross-platform with PC. Have buds that would love to play with me, but I only play PC. Would expand trading markets.
That's true. It'd be interesting if they went back and adjusted that. Is this an Italian story thing? Maybe. Yeah, maybe there's some old Italian story of an animal eating you that she's been told. Am I excited for the announcement? I am. Should I be excited for it? I don't know. Should I just be scared and ready to be disappointed? Is this like me this year coming in ready for the Cowboys to win it all, and then, you know, the defense just trashes the bed and that's it? Maybe. Are we just doomed to be disappointed? Forever disappointed? Yeah, it's not the best year, John. Patriots and their cupcake run. Yeah. I mean, anybody who watched anything this year in the NFL knew the Patriots were going to get blown out in the Super Bowl. I thought they could at least get like a couple fourth downs and not just some garbage time points, or first downs and not just some garbage time. But their O-line was not that good, and Seattle's 4 is very good.
Moo.
Man, it's been so long since there was a stream. My sub ran out and I had to watch ads before I could resub. Really a terrible situation. Llama laughing.
That is a terrible situation. I'm so sorry, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been absolute awfulness. Why the gold bar didn't change? Oh, because there's super chats. The super chats don't count towards it. It's the tips that do. Alright, I'm just going to manually take it off. There you go. If you use !donate, it'll go towards the goal for a hell physical character playthrough, of which we can decide together if the goal is reached. If you use super chats, then I'll just have to manually go adjust it. Yeah, it's been a rough 48 hours, 72 hours. There's been a lot of puke everywhere. Binary. Yeah, he had more yards than the Patriots. Bad Bunny is so funny. He should just be a comedian. They had him on SNL and he is just like the most hilarious actor.
I sense a demonic presence here.
Thank you for sharing that necessary detail. You're welcome. Ooh, wand. Sure. We could imbue it. Hope for good news on the 11th. We're all hoping. Been so long since you've done a classic run. They are wild. Rainbow Necro is a different build every difficulty.
Moo.
Good old classic.
No reusing skills. Thanks, Jordan. Literally bought the game because your bow is on gameplay. Oh, thank you. You know, man, I wish I can't give potions to mercenaries. I sure wish I had a referral link for Blizzard Diablo 2. It's the one thing over the years. Dude, these dudes are tanks. These little rat men. Good lord. Okay, where we're at. We're almost level 16. We've done a good job just leveling. This has been slow. Don't get me wrong. We're like probably almost at an hour just in normal.
I can't carry anymore.
Act 1, which is slow, but it's okay. It's alright. Yeah, you respec every difficulty into a new build. No, Fiona died. I just don't feel like a mage has any value whatsoever. Like, I feel like maybe a point in Iron Maiden would have been good for Indariel. Shoot. Yeah. Well, if I get to 17, I guess I'll use Iron Maiden. Either way, we'll have it for Duriel and stuff.
Carry anymore. I am overburdened.
If I could add whatever I want to D2, what would it be? I mean, it would be so many things. Now, obviously, I would do it tastefully because I do think there is a point where you can go... I mean, look at a lot of mods. I think a lot of mods go too far, right? I wouldn't add crazy, like, endgame mapping systems with all of these corruption orbs and all these things. They're very fun within the mods, don't get me wrong. But the power creep of them just goes so high. So, you know, you gotta always be careful with that. But would I add, yeah, an in-game Grail trophy case, stackables? Would I add loot filters? Would I add a charm bag? Would I add, you know, yes to all of these things? Yeah, the no healing run we finished. We took it through to Act 2 Nightmare where a Leaper got us. I actually did another no healing run on an Assassin. And it went pretty well. Maybe I'll make a video on that one. Yeah. I know, Grease. Yeah, it would be so good. So there's a lot of like, when I did my review of Diablo 2, there's so many little wins that I, you know, point out with it, where it is just like, hey, is this game perfect? Yes. But is it actually perfect? No. Because there are things like a loot filter that would just improve it. But you have to be careful. Again, you can't just add everything in always, because there are things that would ruin the game and would be too much. But little quality of life like that, no, that's just good. Ugly map. Went up 88. Yeah, it was a rough one, I know.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Alright. Let's do some Endario. What a map. Holy cow. What a map. I don't know. Again, my hopium is up, but I've had my hopium up many times before and then been sorely disappointed. So how many seasons in a row have we had literally nothing? Abort! Abort! There's too many alternative mobs here. Need to kill... I need to be able to focus on Andariel. There's so many guys that are making it difficult to focus on her. Too many fallen. Okay, this actually helps. There we go. Let's go.
Back to the hell that spawned you, Andariel.
Charcy's got a discount.
Hello.
Wow. So many FCR rings. Dang. Look at all that cash. You know, the mana actually doesn't seem bad from a sapphire. But I kind of also want like a topaz, but I don't have any topaz. I think I'm going to put a sapphire in. 21% magic find boots. I do want to just get some magic find randomly. 14 light res gloves. And
Good day.
I wonder if I want to imbue some boots for FRW. Not really. I think I want to just imbue a wand. Dang. 1 to Blood Golem, 3 to Golem Mastery. Darn. We do have decent money though now, so now we can go shopping for better. I was hoping to get something in the line of skeletons. Like a 2/2 would be really nice.
Good day.
Maybe we just go farm a little bit further still.
The Order welcomes you.
3 to Skeleton Mastery. I wonder if that's better than 2 to raise Skeleton. Either way, I believe we should be able to get a really nice, like 2/3 or something here. Three to raise skeleton, 1 to weaken. Yeah, I'm good with that. 7 energy, 10 mana as well. We'll take it. Maybe I should have gone the 3 to raise Skelly, but that's okay. Sure. Sure, Faisal, come on. I was thinking you're wasting time. It was a speed run. Absolutely right. Oh, there's no Necro heads in Classic, are there? That's right. There was a yellow Bardishan Andy. That's nice. Mercenaries don't get gear in Classic. They're real sad. Lion85 with the Prime sub, reminding everybody in chat that they may have a Twitch Prime sub available, even if you're over on YouTube. You can just go to twitch.tv/MrLlamaSC. You can hover over my screen and see, or you can, of course, just press subscribe and look for the subscribe with Prime checkbox. Hit that puppy and you're good to go. Classic Mercenary Merce. Classic Mercenaries. They get no gear. They get no potions. You can't heal them. They do not travel with you between acts. They are as simple of a concept as you can get. Wow, it's still 4 skeleton. And they smell bad. Paladin conversions. You're like, I have friends. Go, boys. Any tips to what's coming for D2R? I mean, we're all just guessing. Your guess is literally as good as mine at this point. Blizzard stopped talking to me like 2-3 years ago when I made a couple of remarks about Diablo 4. Say one bad thing about Diablo 4, and all of a sudden they stop inviting you to things. It's crazy. Act 6 isn't happening? I don't know. I mean, February 11th. I have no clue. kind of like a nightmare in here right now. Let's just go down to players one. Mariki. Good enough. Okay. There's not like that good of experience in Halls of the Dead, so. That looks like the room up there, doesn't it? Yeah, it's right there. You can heal Mercenary and D2 Classic, but only by healer in town or wealth. Yeah. I just mean like you can't give them a potion. Leveling them up also heals them.
Good evening.
Ooh, 19 fire res. Yes, please. Really nice fire res on this run. 13 light res right there. Let's see. Does our old formula, does this one still work? Yes! 3 to bone spear! What? Ah, why not on a speed run? Oh. Come on, man. You kidding me? Dude, that's painful. I mean, we're keeping that for heck, I tell you what, but jeez. Feels bad. When the life tap. To the Iron Maiden. Okay. Oops. 10 FCR, life tap, mana. Okay. Oh, we've got some cash. Was Poison Creeper buffed in D2R? Yeah, it's actually like really good now. Early on. Early on, it is the best skill maybe in the game. Like, is Poison Creeper the strongest level 1 skill in the game right now? Yeah, it is. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, but there's not. You can literally run on players 8. Just run. And it will just slaughter everything around you. It's so good. then it falls off, you know, around like Act 2 normal. It starts to get weaker. But for like the entirety of Act 1 up until Indarial, so good. Discord will require a face scan or ID for full access next month. What? Get out of here with a face scan. Dude, I do not like this new age of internet. Trying to get all up in my business like that. If you don't use the face scan, you're labeled as a teen. Alright, fine. Label me as a teen. Yeah, we're getting too Big Brother lately. That's crazy. It's already active in EU. Kano's face already scanned. Discord will die. Yeah, Discord is now getting to that weird point.
Did they announce what the update was yet?
No. February 11th. I wonder if I actually care about Blood Golem here or not. Let's go up towards 5, Skelly. Because Discord it's either gonna like IPO soon, or there was something about it where maybe it just got bought by private equity recently. It does have an IPO upcoming? Okay. So, you know, whenever that happens. I mean, the nice thing is Discord had a good run. It's really sad that it's gonna start turning into a nightmare. But it did have a good run. So we gotta wait for the next thing to get in there. Thanks, Canoe. Everybody's saying Discord has Face ID in Australia. Is this true? Have you given your ID to the Discords? You don't remember? Good to upload your license. Look at Kano, just like, here you go. Yeah, let's give some random internet company our documents and photos. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Yeah, I'm sure we don't have any issues right now with that. Companies getting hacked and leaking all of our information. That's never happened. I don't get a piece of mail once a month saying, Target's information. Kroger lost your information. Also, yeah, it just sold. Not even hacked. They just sell it anyways. Oh, the maggot lair with the Necro. Everybody's favorite time. Dude, there's no room to spawn this golem, so he keeps spawning over here. There are a few characters that have it as miserable as this character in the maggot lair. Mostly just because the minions won't stack. If your summons would stack up, it'd be fine. But oh my god, if they just do their best to not. Hammerden is rough, but like you can finagle your way into the right positions. Here, there's no right position to get into. It's just rape. Oh, that was a whole mess, Paladine, yeah. Your son said he used an old Sailor Moon drawing and the site approved it. That's nice. Corpse Explosion when? I think I'm saving Corpse Explosion for Hell. Aren't Sailor Moon girls underage though? They're probably like 1,000 years old. Duh. I wonder if Pete Davidson can use Discord now that Llama is using. Oh my god, I'm not Pete Davidson. That's right, you go by Peter Davidson now. Trimmeriggy. Peter Davidson. That race car driver stole your girl. Why do people keep dating the Kardashians? God, Daladin. agree as a society to just stop with them. Nice, James. Oh my god, 32-bit. I didn't date. That was Pete Davidson. Never seen Llama and Pete on the same stream before. I need to reach out to Pete to see if he can get in the same stream as me one time. So everybody will accept we're not the same person. More magic finder lightning res. I guess we'll keep the lightning res. Why not rescue Kane since it's not a speedrun?
Moo.
I'm doing my part.
Thanks, T-Thunder. You are doing your part. Thank you to everybody for doing their parts. You wouldn't date a Kardashian, but you're totally okay leading a man on at Chipotle for free guac. I didn't know he wanted to date me. Also, it was free burritos, not just free guac.
Moo.
I didn't realize he was gay. Thanks, Nelly Van. I will say this. There have been more than one hand times in my life that a guy has hit on me and either tried to get my number or given me free things or whatever. And I have never picked up on it. Just like, sure, let's hang out. They're like, you want to hang out? I'm like, yeah, that sounds great. I love hanging out. And then whatever girl I would be dating at the time was like, no, he's trying to ask you out. He's gay. His eyebrows are plucked. And look at his skin.
This place is as dark
Always
as a
beyond me.
tomb.
Oh, Leo, thank you for the 2. 208. Oh, I don't know.
It's locked.
Are we hyped for major updates? We are so hyped! Hopefully it's true. Exactly, Titanic. Oh, jeez. That is about shaving down. I'm telling you exactly what it is. I've just had many, many times. But hey, when it gets you free Chipotle, there are worse things in life. Who am I to say no to a date? Sweet Chipotle. Yeah, different build every difficulty. I don't know when or if I'm going to use revives. Probably not. We're probably just doing like summon, bone, and poison. So bone will be hell. My thoughts. Okay.
How may I help you?
16 fire res. Don't really need the FCR that badly right now. We can hold that. 12 cold res. Sure. Sure.
Good day.
Good enough.
Ask and learn.
8 Centaurs.
Moo.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I think those skeletons are following you.
Thank you, Blue Star. With the T3. Alright, just kill the things. Let's go players one to get through some of these spots. The final boss of Act 6. I don't think I know enough lore to have any idea of who that would be. Lilith? I don't know. I guess we already have Lilith in the game. Who comes after Baal? Isn't Baal kind of the, like, the guy? Zombie Diablo clone.
Impossible.
Make a wish list video for new changes. I already have a wish list video for new changes.
Impossible.
God, I'm so excited for Wednesday. I just like, there's, oh, I want to know. I want to know what we're getting. I feel bad only feeding our kids toast. Well, you can also get them applesauce and bananas and some rice. Maybe make them rice and butter. I wish it. I wish.
This is fantastic.
Oh god.
I
Players
wish I
one.
had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Not in time. Right, Patrick? You're a big casino winner. You can afford more than rice. We did win $27. And by we, I mean Moo Girl did win $27. Well, she won like $190. Yeah, I gave the girls a poppy seed muffin, and they devoured it. They loved that muffin. And then they vomited poppy seed muffin all over the house. So, ooh, it's kind of gross. Where's my damage? I would be impressed even if it was just stash tab. That's how low of trust I have. I know. Feels bad, man.
It's called good parenting.
That's right. Ooh, set. Siver. It's called high class parenting.
I can't. I can't.
We also have a fun challenge goal set by Daedalus today. If we can get to $208 is the current amount through ! donate, then we will do a physical run of chat's choosing-ish discussed. Obviously not like punch board or whatever, but we will discuss a run between ourselves. And this one will be a one that can accumulate, so many people can contribute to it. Spears on. We did a physical spears on before. It was okay. Fury Druid could be an interesting one for it. Yeah, it should be a run that's enjoyable for the people to watch, not a miserable run. Forgot to trick the game into thinking that was my fourth way. Ah, good point. Okay, we're gonna go trick it right now. Ready? Okay, we're gonna go up. No, wait. All right, we're gonna go up. Got it. Incoming. Second way. Zeal Paladin. That could also be a solid one. A Zealot or a Fury Druid. I think we can have those two in the vote. We enjoy when you're miserable. I never understood why, you know. What if you just enjoyed when I'm happy? That sounds nice. No. Misery only. Telestaffs do not exist in Classic.
Impossible.
A lot of standing in this run. Welcome to Summoner. Honestly, kind of like, give it a second over there. They're doing pretty well. We need MBS soon because we enjoy seeing you suffer. Oh yeah, about that. All right. Well, it'll be somewhere in here. Let's see if we have fun updates first, okay? Before we commit to an MBS. Nope, no mods. This is just vanilla. Big money, no whammies. Hey! You were right. We had to trick the game into thinking this was our fourth way.
Summoner is the build for players who want to let their skeletons slowly fight their way through the next room over while they play Go Fish with their golem.
Right. Summoner is an idle RPG. But Summoner is also like the most played character, at least by newer players. Because of all the D2 guides that I have on Icy Veins, and I have a lot of guides, of all the guides, the most popular is the Summoner by like double. Like Hammerden, Javazon, Blizzard, Sorceress, you know, like those are all like close to each other. And then double the page views of those is the Summon Necro. People just love their summons, man. If I can't have friends, I'll just raise them from the dead. Exactly. Gotta do what you gotta do, I get it. We've all been there before. We've all been there before.
I can't.
Sometimes you just want to make your own friends. Like physically make them. Not like go out into the world and make them. You think a Barbarian is good for learning the basics? I mean, the problem with the Barbarian The Barbarian is great, but a lot of people, especially in this day and age where the game moves so quickly, just don't have the patience for the Barbarian. They're like, it's too slow, you know. But it's very fun because you do get to experience the game differently.
I came too late.
Oh, that's super
Now,
creepy, Tanuki.
Destruction.
I mean, it's got requirements minus 50%. I can use that. You know, it looks cool. I think rule of cool means we wear it over the quilted, even though the quilted armor is slightly better for us. That's a decent helm, but I don't want that much strength.
Good to see you.
Still good.
Good day.
Still gone. Got him. Normal. Well, start in Nightmare looking for the cow set. Kill everything but the Cow King. Cow King doesn't drop it, remember. And then... Oh no. Wait, how am I supposed to get summons? Wait, how are you supposed to get summons?
Greetings.
You can't carry them between acts. Hold on. Was I on players 8 somehow?
Greetings.
I don't think I was, but that is like no damage. It's not just the Merces? No, you cannot carry your summons between acts either. If you get Skellies in Act 1 and go to Act 4, they die. Everything exists only within the act they're summoned within.
Impossible.
Alright, well, it's gonna be slow, but... we just need one.
possible.
Oh, right here, right here, right here. Come on, just give me one skelly. All you need is one skelly, and then you can start. There we go. Good boy. Corpse explosion. Corpse explosion is great, but you need a corpse for it. In which case I could have had a skelly. Oh man, do I go into like blood golems? Blood golem's got much more damage. I might actually do blood golem. Just because that'll give me a little bit of damage. No mercenary. I guess I could get an Act 3 mercenary. The problem is Act 4. There's no mercenaries in Act 4, and you can't bring a mercenary between Act 4 summons. So for Act 4, you literally have to yourself could have given the steel goad to an iron. Well, I don't have iron golem. I'm not level 24 yet. Alright, I guess we will grab a cold or a fire. Let's grab a cold. Get a good melee weapon to get the first kill. Well, again, we've got the blood golem. He deals like 4 times the damage. That should be enough to go kill a single guy in Act 4. We won't be level 30 by Act 4, so. Pumping mastery before maxing skellies is a thing in Classic. It's working out. I mean, I don't know. I was pumping raised skeleton and it just wasn't feeling as good. It was really struggling. So we swapped over to pumping mastery. Thank you. It's doing fine. I could run poison dagger. I mean, yeah. First point has a tiny bit of damage. And I mean, I think in hell we're going bone. I think we're going to poison nightmare. Hello from Germany. Guten Abend. Knocked. A lot of Germans love Diablo 2. Love to see it. Man, even with plus 2 more skills. Still nothing. Hello from Norway. God ettermiddag. I don't know. Anything like that? Lots of Germans and Russians love Detour? Yeah. Hello from faraway Texas. Howdy, y'all. Ma'am. Ooh, okay. Okay, Blue Star. You watch your tongue.
Statue. Perhaps I can trade this for something better.
Ooh, that's nice. Hello from France? Oh god. Bon après-midi. I don't know. Something along those lines. Quebec, same to you. It's acceptable? Cool. We'll take it. We will take it. Hungarian? Ah, no clue. Buongiorno. Okay, got a flare skip. It's nice. Wow, northeast. How do you say good afternoon in Hungarian? Show us that. Do I want lunch? Yeah. But I don't really want you touching my food. That's not cold.
We need to be sure about something. Tell us what the best fast food burger place is.
I mean, probably Whataburger, right? Dude, I need to not be sick. I watched all 3 of my girls vomit all over the place.
Real Texan confirmed.
Thanks, Booster. For real. I am trying my best to avoid having that. Love it, Kilo. Let's go, Mike. Ladies be puking? They do. I feel like you have a better chance on that one with, like, you know, go with Aggies or something. They like to be all weird cult-like and stuff. They're all deep in the heart of Texas. 47 strength, though, is a lot of strength. But, I mean, that's a pretty decent shield. No sockets. Thanks, McDucky. Very drunk. One of my friends is an OSU grad, and man, he might as well be an Aggie. Sorry. It's very cute though. Yep. Man, I really want to like reset my flare for a better flare jungle, but I don't want to have to try and get another summon again.
It's locked.
I would say overall the college obsession many people have goes a little far. Like, okay, it's just a college. They don't care about you. They just want your money. It's not like the Dallas Cowboys, who personally
Perhaps Ormus can tell me more
are
about
a
it.
part of me. Very different. Yo, another sick ring. Alright, that's even better. I guess you can go over that guy. Sure. Super Bowl wasn't good. No, but it wasn't gonna be good. I mean, again, if you paid attention during the season, you knew that's how it was going to end up. There you go, Gazanked. Colleges are like bartenders and waitresses, exactly. It's so crazy. I paid how many tens of thousands of dollars to the University of Tulsa for an education, and then they continue to hit me up every few months. Hey, do you just want to give us money? No. We want to do more big things. We just bought a $110,000 table for our principal's room. That is not a lie. They bought a custom $110,000 wooden table to have meetings on. Do you want to give us money? I'm sorry, what? I said, oh, okay. So you guys don't have any money. They say, well, no. We've got hundreds of millions of dollars invested. But we want more. We don't want to spend that. We want the money that you use for buying the diapers for your baby. Excuse me, what? Craziest thing ever. And I'm sure there are plenty of people in here that do donate to their colleges. And you know, do whatever you want with your money. I will never understand it unless your college is like a small, poor college that provides for a lot of people and is, you know, running on just the donations. Because there are some places out there that don't go crazy with it. But yes, many colleges are just hedge funds here.
I am overburdened.
It's crazy. Yeah, as they raise tuition at least twice the rate of inflation every year, they also turn around and go,
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate. I feel so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate,
with a
eradicate my foes and
50.
teratonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hide society's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
Llama would never stoop so low as to solicit and spend other people's money.
That's right. I would never. If I had $500 million invested, there would not be a donation button on this stream. Tell you that much. If I didn't have two little babies that have to go to these overpriced colleges in the future. God, I hope they pick trade school. Oh, goodness. But would there be a stream? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, if I had 500 million invested, I would only work on projects that interested me. But streaming interests me. I have a good time here with you guys. Would there be maybe a couple more streams of me trying to beat all the seasides of Celeste or something? Possibly. Oh god, Kilo. But if I had $500 million invested, the first thing I would do is get rid of like 480 million of the dollars invested. That's too much. I don't want that much. The maximum amount of money I ever want would be $20 million, and even that's too much.
I can't carry anymore.
Why? It's just too much money. Nobody needs that money. It's just too much. Everything I could ever possibly think about actually caring and considering and wanting in life can be done with less than $20 million. Because $20 million, if I'm just, let's just say I straight up have that invested, or even, you know, getting a modest 5%, let's say. That would be $1 million. Wait, $500,000, no, $1 million. A year. Right? Am I doing the math right? Yeah.
20 mil isn't going to buy you a very big super yacht, buddy.
I don't want a big super yacht. Then I have to worry about dealing with a super yacht. And like I say, even that's too much. Give me $10 million. That's giving me $500,000 a year. I can't spend more than $500,000 a year. You know? I physically could not even do it. Truthfully, star. So then what am I doing with 500 million? That's so much, you know. Then you're just lavishly spending on stuff you don't need, and your life is becoming something I don't want my life to be, you know? I don't want it to be that ridiculous. Put it into a foundation? Yeah, I mean, that's all I would do with it. I would take it and I would just put it into a foundation to help others, you know? Like, I don't want it. Yes, you could. I could not. That is... the Mr. Llama SC Gaming Scholarship Fund. It pays to buy gear for underprivileged to have this opportunity to start streaming and playing video games. And want to do other gaming things too. You wouldn't let Moo spend some? I mean, sure, she would get to spend some as well, but we're just, I don't know. Moo Girl thinks I'm crazy. She's like, I would take $1 billion, sure. But it's too much. Plus then, like, you know, if you have $1 billion and like everybody knows you have $1 billion, or you're close to $1 billion, then relationships start to get weird. People treat you differently when they think you have $1 billion or know you have $1 billion. I don't want any of that. It's just so much strength to use that shield. They will get weird after a few million. Exactly. There's a rumor going around that streamers are poor. Any truth to this? I mean, I think it's going to vary wildly between every streamer. Is XQC poor? No. Dude probably has hundreds of millions just chilling. Is random streamer with 100 viewers poor? Yeah, they're probably living, scraping by, you know. Like,
Moo is right, you're definitely crazy. I don't know how to tell you this, but your adult life consists of playing an old video game that you weren't good at as a child while talking to people even though no one is in the room with you.
okay, you guys are, well, not technically in the room with me, but I have a billionaire friend that I've known since high school. We're close friends. He says the money does get in the way of making new friends. Exactly. It's always going to get in the way.
I am overburdened.
Can't they just not tell people? Yeah, but again, if you have $1 billion, people are gonna know. There's signs. You either live your life as if you don't have any of that money, and then maybe people don't find out, but then what's the whole point of having it? Or you live it like you do have it, and then everybody knows.
Impossible.
You can be low-key and stuff, but if you spend any of it on some of those lavish things, the people will know. Even if you're not flaunting it directly. You'll know I'm a billionaire when I buy the guac at Chipotle, that's right. Exactly, Tanuki.
Impossible.
Also true, Puck. Rainbow Necros, just different builds.
You either die young or marry Moo and live long enough for her to make you become the villain for Dike the Money.
It's true. Oh god. Travancore time.
Yes. You.
True, big one. There's an infinite number of reasons that get in the way of making new friends. Also true. I'd be a perfect billionaire because I don't want friends anyways. That does help. Am I still players 8? Oh shoot, no wonder I'm players 8. I was like, wow, why is this Travancore so hard? Alright, let's reset.
Greetings. Greetings.
Get it through node. Any gem I want upgraded. I don't think I have a good gem I'm sitting on. Please just like shoot.
Impossible.
Cold was a mistake because it keeps popping all the corpses. Bye. Ew, blue star. on, baby.
Impossible. Impossible.
No.
Impossible.
Okay. We're doing it here.
I can't.
Nice. Oh, I never got the Flare Jungle. We never went down, did we? That's alright.
Hello. Impossible.
I think we're selling the shield. Unless we use it for the respec. I might respec into it later.
What can I do for you?
We already got those things. Okay.
Good day.
Sure. Flare Jungle. Players 8. We're leveling decently here.
Impossible.
DIY'd everything yourself. You'd be less stressed if you had to. You could just afford for someone to come do all the projects around the house. I feel like 50-50 on that. I feel like half me goes, yeah, I would be less stressed. I actually kind of white wand for view. And the other half goes, the second that you have someone come over to fix your stuff and they realize you have tons of money, are they just going to try and rip you off? Forgot? You know. How would they know? When they come over to, if you have a nice house or whatever, right? Like, well, yeah, I'm saying obviously if you live with like nothing and all that, then they're not gonna have any idea and be tipped off. But if there were a way and they do get, you know, catch wind of it, and now you feel like you're just living this annoying, like trying to make sure.
Impossible.
And that's one of the biggest issues, I think, with having money. Is anybody who catches wind of it, oftentimes you have to worry about their intentions, their honesty, their everything. I would have a little bling necklace, that's true. Moo Girl didn't watch Breaking Bad, so she doesn't know. And she refuses to watch it with me. True, Mike.
I can't.
Oh, they announced for E2R? Your guess is good as mine, man. Who gets to be my Jessie? I mean, Moo Girl's my Jessie. You know. I'm Jessie.
Just there for looks.
Oh, don't touch me, please. Sorry, I just...
My hands are literally like chopped.
Good. It's just been a lot of sickness. She doesn't get to be Skylar, my wife. I guess that makes sense. Moo Girl can be Skylar.
I saw like part of one episode, and I remember it being very graphic and gory.
You might have watched the episode where the girl...
There wasn't one.
Yeah. His girlfriend and him. Yeah. Dude, Skylar was... Oh my god.
I can't carry anymore.
Drove me insane. And her sister. The two of them were just the worst. And yeah, your sister as well. So you are Skylar and Marie. There you go.
Good day.
Perfect. We found... Dang. We found your characters. Ooh, that is hot. Okay. Binge watching Breaking Bad for the first time is a must. Mooker will love it. That's what I say. She just... I don't know. I'm trying to get her on it. I'm trying to get her to binge watch it with me. Skylar wasn't that bad when I watched it the second time. She was pretty justified. I'm not saying she isn't justified. I just feel like how... I mean, some of this stuff is messed up. With her coworker and stuff, but...
Impossible.
Just like the way that she acts with it all, and
I can't.
we're too busy. You act like we've got 2 little kids. You're in the minority that didn't like the series at all, just plainly hated the characters. I mean, that's totally fair.
It's locked.
I mean, I think the idea, at least with, you know, what I believe they do really well, with Walter especially, is he's the main character,
It's locked.
and you try to cheer for
I
him,
can't.
and you just,
I can't.
you keep like cheering for him and then being like, but then you cheer for him, but then you're like, you know. It's the back and forth nature of that is done really well. It's kind of like D2R updates. You like get excited and then they're like nothing, and then you get excited and they're like, here's WASD that's broken, and then you get excited, you know.
Hello.
You just get stuck in this cycle. There's no black and white in Breaking Bad. You can like and hate every one of them. Exactly. You can feel bad for their situations and at the same time hate how they handle them and the way they go about them. Oh yeah, Ozark with Marty and Wendy. Gotta get lucky, make sure you're using a high level small charm Nordra. That's about it.
Hail to you, champion.
All trash. Okay, so now we need to go and get a single mob to die. Well, I think that's one of the things with Walter is he's this amazing chemist and there should be other options for him. And you want to be like, just go to the other options. But he doesn't. You know. Goddess is a... And his ego gets in the way and stuff, yeah. Iron Maiden might be the play here. Oh yeah, he clearly is into the thrill of it all. And you see the that stuff. This is so ridiculous. Who have never been okay with being a high school teacher. I mean, you know, maybe the idea that they're going for is more of the money being the corrupting factor and bringing out, you know, the other pieces.
Impossible. I can't.
Maybe he never realized that, you know,
Impossible.
this is something. And that's kind of the journey, I feel like, that you do get through Breaking Bad, is you slowly get Walter realizing how much he loves all of that, you know.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
So, like, I think, you know, the idea is he doesn't start out that way. He starts out being a high school teacher who just has, you know, these bills come and...
I can't. Impossible.
And then, you know, later on finds his power in a way.
Impossible.
Move.
Kilo. Thanks, Trick. Oh, 100% Tanuki.
I can't.
And I think what Walter does do a good job of showing is something that we're even kind of seeing today, which is when you give people so much wealth and power, they apparently become cannibals. You know, like... and Satanists and stuff. Exactly. So it begs the question for many. Are we all doomed to that insanity at those levels? I think so, Binary.
hearty lunch. Okay, Blue Sky. Ridiculous.
What do you need?
Me too, we were.
Impossible.
Dude, I don't even want to know how much a Super Bowl ticket costs.
Impossible.
Even if I had $1 billion, I would feel bad spending $10,000 or whatever on the Super Bowl ticket. I'd be like, wow, there are so many better ways that this money should be used in the world. That's crazy.
I can't. Impossible.
They would do great, Blue Star.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Come on.
I can't. I can't.
Too soon, Tanuki.
Impossible.
Missing that telestab yet? 100%. I mean, there was an article recently that came out that said, like, every NFL team makes so much money for the owners
I can't.
that, like, winning or losing doesn't super matter. So for many of the owners that just want to make more money and don't really care, their teams just kind of get stuck in these, like, awful spots because if they win, if they lose, who cares? They make money still.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah. We talked about it before, but Baseball is also a good show of this. Like, a lot of people hate the Dodgers for spending, you know, $1 billion on payroll and whatever, and paying all this money to buy a championship. But every team can do that. They just choose not to because the owners would rather just not spend any money and get paid a lot of money and stuff.
Impossible.
That's it. Like, all the teams can go do it if they want. The owners are rich enough, and the majority of them. But there's not much incentive. They can spend $50 million on payroll like the Pirates or something, and then they still make $350, $400 million that year. Golem just gets murdered instantly. Do it, Skellies. Exactly, good start. Yeah, at this point, I'm like, well, whatever I had before for my computer, we're just gonna work with for the rest of life. No longer will I upgrade. MLB has a soft cap. Yeah, but that's the thing, is like you can just go beyond it. So like the Dodgers pay a lot of, you know, money in soft tax because they have the luxury cap there. But then they win the World Series because they buy the best players. And again, all the teams could do this and they'd still make money. They just, you know, don't want to because they don't like spending the money. For many of the owners, they just want to collect their easy cash and then not do anything else. Do you think RAM will be expensive for the rest of eternity? I mean, the hard thing is when companies can raise prices, they don't like to lower prices. You know, they're very easy to raise prices, but it's hard to get them to lower prices. So even if the prices technically would be going down and the demand would be going down, they still want to build in more of a profit bubble for themselves. Because they're like, well, people were paying $1,200 for RAM, and so what if we drop it to like $800, you know? But it should be going down to $50 again. Now, hopefully, prices do fall at least somewhat close enough. But yeah, at this point, we can hope for an AI bubble burst for it. You go for level 9 in detail. Let's say now Latin runes and what you done for the 98 to 99. If you're not using Mosaic, then Martial's not going to be the way to go. It'll just be traps. You could play, you know, still like Phoenix Strike and stuff. It's just going to be slower, but if you wanted to, you can.
Impossible.
Maybe we'll get cheap Chinese RAM. Yeah, I mean, that's a hope, maybe.
I can't. I can't.
Only JH. Yeah, phone me.
I can't. Not enough mana.
There you go. Surround him. There we go. What would be the best scenario for new Gear Heart content? Because I don't know what it is. I mean, the best case scenario is we get a whole, like, extra expansion announced or something, you know? They say, all right, like, we're going to do an alpha for new act and new items and some other cool things, and then we get some fun time to go test it, and we'll take all of our opinions on it and build a game further out that we like.
I need mana.
Is that wishful thinking? Sure. Oh God, Kilo.
Impossible.
Do I think that's the reality?
I can't.
New build, every difficulty.
I can't.
What's the reasonable amount I'd pay for a currency tab in the max? I think a reasonable amount is $4.99. I think the max I would pay is $9.99. I mean, I would pay anything, but like, not as a content creator. If I was just like a dude who was being a dude, you know.
I need mana.
That makes sense. Jesus.
Impossible.
Okay. And this is why Iron Maiden exists.
I need mana.
What do you
Tabs will
need?
be sub-based? Bro, I would lose my mind if they tried to make tabs sub-based. 58 mana is actually kind of nice. Pay $4.99 a month for your tabs or something.
I need mana.
Come on, hit him more. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, the nice thing is, at least we'll know in the next couple of days. So, at this point, it's around the corner. That's good at least.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Okay. GG. Normal complete. Whew.
Good to see you.
Let's go. Trying to think if there's any build where I need to use any of the weapons for it, but I do not. Let's go respec.
What do you need?
And I guess we could go do the sewers really fast. Deradiment.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Heard in a tag team hell run with Moo Girl. We went through Nightmare, I want to say, and maybe a little bit further.
Impossible.
She said I rushed her too
I
much
can't.
and didn't give her enough time to sit and be in town for 20 minutes at a time. Which is probably true. Oh, she's 100% right. But it's just like, you know, if you're streaming, nobody wants to watch you sit for 20 minutes while she's like looking at every single item in a vendor.
I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Like a mercenary hurt summoner? Yeah. It does.
Impossible.
Feels like this is the way, but I guess not.
Impossible.
No, I just can't use amp damage and Iron Maiden again. Are updates all rumors at the moment?
Impossible.
Or have they released any leaks? I don't think we have any, like, good official leaks. There's some leaks here and there, but there's been a lot of, like, fake leaks, too. We don't have any leaks that are just like, hey, we data mined this and it is confirmed, you know? We just have, like, random dude posted a picture on the internet and, you know, says that it's a thing. So, like,
What a waste.
nice.
of
Umbral disc.
flesh.
That's not bad at all. 20 to life. All right, Mr. Necro. Let's go Respec. Oh, I just realized something. I'm not level 30. Oh boy. Am I gonna really run around daggering some dudes up to level 30? I literally realized it half a second after pressing Respec. Well, I can't. I've already Respec, so I can't go farm levels in the cows. Unless you mean I can do the cows, but I still have to be poisoned. Oh boy. Okay. So skills that are banned. Let's do a thingy here. Normal skills. We did raise skeleton. Skeleton mastery. Let me know if you need this to be bigger, by the way. Clay Golem. Golem Mastery. Summon Resist. Amp Damage.
One day they'll change mages to archers. One day.
And not Decrepify. Iron Maiden. One day. Alright, so those were the skills used here. So in Nightmare, if I go Bone, that leaves Poison for Hell. Maybe I just go Bone. And we just run Poison Hell and hope that it's enough. I mean, the bosses are going to be miserable.
Good day.
I could, like, use revives with poison to get some, like, crushing blow. Oh, I did use Blood Golem. That's right. Man, I used a lot of skills. I just... having to Poison Dagger for the next 5 levels seems really rough. you know?
Good day.
Like 5 levels of poison dagger? I mean, I guess we could do Rakinishu to 30. All right, let's go with it. Let's go with it. Let's get prepped for lower resist.
Good to see you.
Sure, 1 to cold damage seems nice. I wish I had a nice unique. Oh, there was the mana again. Like, I'm gonna burn all my gold buying and selling this thing. Okay, let's put these here. All right, let's see how it goes.
All who oppose me, beware.
Oh dear. Better. Yeah, I think it's literally Rakinishu. That is players 1.
I can't.
I'm just gonna rush to Rakinishu and see if we can get a waypoint next to him. Pray we can players 8. Go from there. Let's go. I love how they put Poison Explosion at level 18 and Corpse Explosion at level 6. And Corpse Explosion is just like 10 times better. Strike that. 100 times better. Okay, let's try players 3. Ooh, a Poison Shrine. How well does that do in Nightmare? Not that great, huh? Okay, we can get a kill though. Oh, jeez. Maybe I need to increase my poison dagger damage instead of my poison explosion damage. So many zombies. I mean, hey. We leveled in some capacity there. So it's not impossible. Oh, God. That being said, I do think players 1 is the way to go right now. Okay. It's not great, but it functions. Sometimes all you need is functional. It's honest work, all right? The AoE of Poison Explosion could be bigger. Yeah, why is the AoE of Poison Explosion like 1 yard? Why is it not larger? It's not that good of a skill. They could make it like 6-7 yards, okay?
All who oppose me, beware.
We have 4 shrines on the way, so hopefully we can get an experience, 50% of the time at least or so. It is
Prime
workable.
sub for a subprime character.
Subprime character. Okay, I'll show you a subprime character.
All who oppose me, beware.
Ignore that. Come on. This is going pretty good if you ask me.
Good day.
That's how it goes. So yeah, I don't think I need more there. I think I just want to boost up the poison dagger. I almost wonder if I should have invested more in the poison dagger overall. Done like 6 poison explosion and then had a couple more points for poison dagger. Ah, that cold damage thing. Tough to say. Sweet, Warren. Alright, that's good to know.
around the stones.
I'm excited to check it out soon. When the house isn't feeling so rough, I'll be able to do so. Come here. They got a movie? Does Moo Girl stream too? She did for a bit. But then she had 2 kiddos and that kind of took over. I think I am going to try Players 8. Players 1 is very slow.
Beware.
I don't think we can go for Skellies. I think we have to purely go for Rakanishu. We could go for these guys. Nice.
Not enough mana.
Heavy gloves. Sure, we'll take the magic find. Ow. That cold damage is nasty.
I sense many spirits around the stones.
Come on. Oh, just get there. What? Doubt. We're in Nightmare. That's fine. No, 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 no. Come on.
Should P dagger be repulsed or stack Waka hit?
Just, I don't know. Is there a good solution for it?
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, stupid llama, 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 big fat mama, llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
I can already tell we'll be needing a season 2 of Classic Rainbow. Just so we get the glory of you having to play summon Necro in Nightmare or Hell.
Please, no. Awful. Level me up. Ah, so close. Dying seems bad. Dying does seem bad.
The Order welcomes you.
Whew. That's the 1069 special.
Beware.
Kirby. We're okay. We're almost 27. It's just going to be a rough, like, 20 minutes, okay? That's all. Honestly, a skill shrine is probably also good for this. Should speed up the kill. Reasonably well. Pretty fast. That was good.
Good day.
Yeah, don't forget your 3x6 stash.
All who oppose me, beware.
No, that was done by some random Fiverr chick. She said, I'll sing anything you want. So we gave her that, and she was like, all right. But she did it, and it's great. We love it. Yeah, it's very raw, you know. Gives it charm.
I sense many spirits around the stone.
Some of the best things are raw, though, you know? Like a nice raw steak. We need a baby Lilith version. She's probably too young to sing that much.
All who oppose me.
But, you know, she has a bunch of cute little clips at least. See if I can find any. Oh my god, adorable. Kill all this audio.
Darcy, you're ruining it. Please
Yeah,
stay still.
Darcy, come here. Stop. Say Mr. Llama SC.
Mr. Mama Ashley.
Say Llama RPG.
Mama Ashley.
Can you say, don't forget to like and subscribe?
Don't yay and say.
Don't forget
Don't say.
to like.
Bum.
Can you say to like and subscribe?
Don't do yay and say. Yes and say.
Good
Can you say
job.
subscribe.
Yes and say. And I touch it. Can I touch it?
You can touch it. Is there anything else you would like to say?
DJ everybody.
GG, everybody.
How about I love you?
Do I love you?
Oh.
Moo.
Thank you, Illan. That's very sweet. Thank you for the Prime sub. Like and subscribe. Her favorite thing, she just goes around, she said, GG everybody. Don't even have to prompt her on that one. She just loves to say that. 28. We're getting there.
Oppose me. Beware.
I'm a very rich man. 100%. Doesn't get better than that. Ooh, I didn't save any points for lower resist. Maybe I saved the next point. Then obviously we'll have... Yeah, we can save the next one. Then the den point. Be like a couple points going in it. Moo. What if she looked me dead in the eyes and said, "All who oppose me, beware." All who oppose me, beware. Die, maggot.
Good day.
Nope, I'm out. Bye.
All who oppose me, beware.
Beware. Yeah, I got the skill book connected to normal. So much experience.
I sense many spirits around the stones.
Come on. Come here, come here, come on. Come on. I don't think I have any plus. No, I do not. I need to get some plus to Poison Nova somewhere. Or like a plus Necro skills or something would work. What are you supposed to do with your life until the 11th? Llama RPG? What do you mean? What do you think about the idea of George Pickens being tagged? I mean, I feel like we knew he would get tagged. I didn't expect anything else to happen. The big thing is he going to just be mad about it or whatnot? But I expect nothing less.
All who oppose me, beware.
Jerry never gets any deals done ahead of time. So. Come on. Somebody gotta die. Just need one to pop. Thank you. Failed explosions.
Come on, come on, come on. We're so close to 30. Let's go again. How am I supposed to use the shopping music?
Good day.
That'll only be for shops where you go inside of. So don't worry about it yet, because right now those shops or vendors are
All
outside.
who oppose me, beware.
Poison explosion is generally not bad if it weren't for the garbage size and duration. I know. The size of the cloud is as big as my bottle cap. It's so tiny. My pinky finger. It's like ridiculously small. And it only lasts for like 3 seconds. Not even 3 seconds. 2 seconds maybe? It's so awful. Level 30. Here we go. Oh, this is going to be such a big difference, I hope.
All who oppose me, beware.
I really hope it ends up being a big difference. Go all the way. Oh.
I sense many spirits around the stones.
Ow. Whatever, level 30's here. Lower resist and poison nova. Oh, thank God. Mr. Futima, thank you.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Thank God. GG. Okay, so now let's see. 20 FCR. Just want like plus skills.
Good day.
Wow, that's nice. 525,000.
Yes.
Drogna normal's not gonna have any plus skills. There's one. Plus 1 skill. That'll work. A little expensive, but it's fine.
All who oppose me,
Okay.
beware.
I used like no skills once.
Well, blood golem was used, yeah. But besides that, oh, it's so much nicer rather than trying to dagger all these little dudes.
I need mana.
So much better. Yeah, I could always work down into either revives or like an iron golem or something. Revives are nice. I really could use some faster run walk now. With summons it wasn't a big deal, but now it is. So let's get a few more levels and then go shop some. It's just so much better already.
Not enough mana.
Is this live? Yes. We are live. I mean, everybody's bots, but besides that, we are live. Say hi, Mom.
Not enough mana. Impossible. I need mana. I need mana.
It's fine. Chip away at a little bit of experience here and there. Sometimes I wonder if AI could recreate certain streams and anyone would notice. I mean, I don't think it's that good yet. Can AI like pretend to be, you know, a person and just like move around a little bit and stuff? Sure. Maybe certain streams. There are plenty of streams, I suppose, whose whole thing is they just sit in front of the camera and don't really do anything, so that's fair. Yeah, like it could recreate many of the React channels.
Impossible.
Want to go back and level a tiny bit more even. Like a couple more Raka runs. Oh god.
This place has the stench of demons about it. Not enough mana.
A little more damage goes a long way. These sorts of builds. How's it going? Solid. Cruising pretty well right now that we got out of Poison Dagger tech.
It's locked.
Norm cows for leveling. Norm cows would be great for leveling. Though we are 31 now, so maybe not as good. It'd be okay, actually. Telestaff does not exist in Classic.
Impossible. I can't.
That's rough.
I need mana.
There are not charges in Classic to go with, so.
I sense death within this place. I can't.
No charges, no rune words, no jewels.
Impossible.
No weapon swaps, no mercenaries really. There are a lot of pieces.
Not enough mana. Impossible. Not enough mana.
Move.
I need mana.
Thanks, Dark God.
I need mana.
I mean, that is really nice, though. Look at those res. Holy cow. Ooh, that's also solid. 30 fire res, 12 cold res. I might consider that helm, actually. I might consider that one. Oh, I could have used these choking gas potions if I wanted. To try and gas out the dudes. That's alright.
Good day.
Yeah. It's trying to save him for leveling up. It's all good.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Classic stash. So brutal.
Impossible. I need mana. I can't. Not enough mana.
One monster remains. No. Yeah, it's whack. Warren.
I need mana.
A lot of people also like not playing with the rune words and all those pieces. Just like a nice not to have them in a way. Yeah, guess we're going that way. Doesn't sound right to me, Tanuki.
Impossible. I need mana.
Nova's no good in hell. Nova's great in hell, but it requires decent gear. Like gear that you're not gonna get here. So it's just a tough one because you usually just need a lot to get it going.
I need a key. I need a key. I can't.
D2R OCIV 2. What is OCIV 2? Just went from 179 to 309. What? I thought is the code for D2. V2 is vendor 2 realm. I thought we were on 2.9. What is 1.7.9? Their client version doesn't follow the label they use. Oh, okay. So, in layman's terms, they jump 2 versions. How do you jump a version? I don't understand that. Yeah. Can you explain that to us? And then I need you to tell me how excited I need to be.
Impossible.
It depends on the implication. The only shift major version, I think there's an entirely new version of the game. And they think there are 2 entirely new versions of the game now? This to be on the level of a DLC update. So we think it's good. We think, like, we're getting some stuff. It could mean anything. Oh, well, don't say that. What up, Phil? Like, would you say adding stash tabs as paid microtransactions, adding characters as paid microtransactions, changing mosaic, and maybe a couple new rune words or something like that. Would you say that is, like, those would be like 1.8? So my clickbait title should be new DLC 100% guaranteed. No, not 100%. You just said it was 100%. Oh my god. How do you...
I sense a
How do you
demonic
even talk with
presence
this
here.
guy? We're on 1.79. And they just went up to 309, you said? New clickbait title. Diablo 2 DLC 100% confirmed, parentheses, not confirmed. Does that seem decent? By Warren. Ooh, yeah, good point. Put by Warren in, so if something goes wrong, then they blame him. I like your thinking. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I hope so cute. Ow, 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 ow. Oh boy. Okay, Player's Aid is getting a little rough right now. It's a vendor update, not live realm. Oh, okay, so what does that mean? Dang, Dark, what do you say? Vendor realms are given to third parties to test stuff like NVIDIA or something. Oh, so it's okay. So it's testing. Will it blue screen and be messy? And then this is also so I assume NVIDIA can like make a new driver or something if needed.
Impossible. Impossible.
Huh. So if they changed
Impossible.
Mosaic, would they need to test driver things with Mosaic?
Not enough mana.
Because Mosaic kind of blows up GPUs currently.
I can't.
Ow.
I need mana.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, it seems like our hopium levels just went up a couple more notches. That's what I'm gauging here.
I can't.
Come on, let me through.
Not enough mana.
All right.
Impossible.
I should have leveled up more.
I need mana.
Do you have a article, or maybe not article? How do I show this to people?
I am overburdened.
Liz track.
Not enough mana.
Okay, so the live is on the right. Or that, oh, that's previous.
Not enough mana.
Oh god, bosses are gonna be horrible. Does poison explosion work on her? I mean, sure, but it's like the same damage. Okay. They're using V2 as the demo showcase for the announcement. So that's good news though, right? Like you're saying you think that they are demoing stuff that is potentially to come on the 11th, and they'll like live show us changes? Potentially. Alright guys, Warren just guaranteed it. Wow. And a Warren guarantee means a lot.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Chain gloves. Alright.
Back to
If
the
it's a
hell
nothing
that
burger,
spawned you,
though,
Ontario.
we have to hunt Warren down, set real life to 8 players, and farm him for experience.
I agree.
Greetings.
Alright. Well, I think we have a video to make. Let me just... Huh, why is Asia not on here? Just Americas and Europe. It's weird. What's up YouTube, Mr. Llama here, and today we have confirmation that's not fully actually really confirmed, but something kind of has to be going on and existing, as it is Wednesday, February 9th, 2026 at 2:27 p.m. And we just had probably the biggest, craziest thing that could ever exist. This is Diablo II Resurrected Vendor 2. Now the vendor is where they like test things and do all the things and all of that stuff, right? And this is the version that we currently are on and was on for there and everything. This is the live version 1.7.91570, whatever. But today, February 9th, 2026 at 2:27 p.m. they updated that version. Not to 1.8, not to 2.0, but to version 3.0.9.
Now, I clearly know fully everything that means because I understand patching and versioning 100%. But that is, for those that don't, the number just went up a lot. 1.7.9 to 3.0. I'm told this is major right here. And then this is like minor and this is tiny. So far right side is tiny change. Middle number is middle change. Left number, big change. And we went from a 1 to a 3. They didn't even go for a 2. They gave us a 3. Hold on, do I have my pen up here? Where's my marker? Where'd it go? Here it is. Our hopium levels, we're at like a 4 or 5 right there. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. How far are we going here, boys? How far are we going? Are we at a 7? Are we at an 8 now? It went to a 3. I think we're going up to an 8. Hopium levels up to an 8. Blizzard cannot let us down now. They cannot let us down now. That number's massive. Now, versioning changes could be, obviously, technically it is just a number. They could make that a 50 if they wanted, and it wouldn't mean anything. But if you don't make it a 50 because you do want to have proper procedures, then a 1.7 to a 3 is a very big jump. I would also like to clarify that this is for not the PTR. This is like private developer access, like a very back end that they would use for demo purposes. February 11th around the corner, that they would use for sending off to NVIDIA and AMD for testing graphical issues that they can then fix. This isn't a new PTR update. But that's, 3 minus 1.7. That is 1.3 jumps. Come on. How are we not getting it all? I don't know, man. It's gotta be more than stash at this point. It's gotta be something. X6? Maybe some cool features in there? Charm bags? Loot filters? I don't know, chat. I don't know. There's also this build number jumped a bunch. I don't know what that means, but that number has gone up too. So that's a new build. I don't know. Is my hopium high? My hopium's high. It's up there. But I think it has to be at this point. At this point. Build is the amount of commits. Okay. They've been jumping build numbers by hundreds for the past year. Okay, so maybe the build ID has less to do with anything. But at this point, come on, man. It's pointing at it. It's pointing at us getting something new. And they said major updates coming to the Diablo titles, including D2R. Matthew Cedarquist said that, and he called out D2R. And yes, there's probably big updates coming to Immortal and to Diablo 4. But Diablo 2's in there. That exists.
I mean, Diablo 3 and 1 also exists, but he said D2. And now we have this. That's a jump. That's a jump, my friends. Is it guaranteed? Yes. Not guaranteed. At this point, I don't know. It has to be. What else could it be? What else could it be? You know? I've said it before, I'll say it again. In the past, we've gotten our hope up on a lot of things that seemed like they guaranteed we're going to point at things, and everybody laughed at us and told us that it would be foolish to think this time would be any different. But this time, I think it's different. I got a good feeling about it. I don't know. I'd love to hear your guys' thoughts down below. What do you think? Mwah! Kisses to you all. I got to get you guys updates while I can. Keep you guys in the loop. We're all just waiting, man. We're all hoping. Fingers crossed. Kisses to you all. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace, YouTube. It's a Switch port? Would they have to do a version bump for a Switch port? This feels like when people were talking up NFTs. It's different than that. It could indicate a breaking change, like proper crossplay or fixing some major bug, like the 8192 file size bug. It better not just be crossplay, man. If it's just crossplay, dude, I would be so sad if it's crossplay is the big feature. No, we're still going. We just had to end on that piece because we gotta get this video out for the clickbait. It's just a stand pat. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama SC here, and today we have confirmation. You heard it right there. There's confirmation. You heard it right there. Sorry, this is being weird. Gloves. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama SC here. Perfect. To be at this point. Coming to... We're all hoping. Guys, fingers crossed. Kisses to you all. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I'll see you guys in the next YouTube video we did. Yeah. Peace, YouTube. I look like drunk or something. I'm drunk on hopium. Diablo 2 changes coming. Confirmed. Parentheses. Not confirmed. Oops. I'm ready to be disappointed. It better not be some stupid crossplay. Do you know how annoying that would be? Perfect. Give me an O face. And give me Let's just have a screenshot of what Warren sent us. Paste it in. Turn it. Expand it. That'll work. I still don't understand, though. I still have one question, which is, why did they not go to 2.0? That's what we don't know. Okay, I didn't know if you had some insight into potentially why. As a developer of things, okay. Save as changes coming for sure. Not for sure. Sorry, that's exciting. I don't think you guys realize how exciting that is. Some of you realize. But people like me who totally understand how versioning works, we definitely super realize it. You're full Mang Song right now?
I need money.
I mean, I think you should be. Right, Warren?
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
He means they've been trying to figure out how to get WASD working for the past year and failing. The Diablo build numbers have been going up. It doesn't have to constantly a lot of change. They've been running something I've seen for a long time now. Warren's confirming it more than I am, even, you guys. So remember to get mad at him if it's disappointing. That's the only thing I can say.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Just providing info. Me too, man. Me too. where did I put that helmet?
Impossible. I need a key.
Okay, Warren. One time I have information about when D2R first launches, because they came to me to announce it.
I can't.
One time I lied. I think we all agree it's time to move past that. I have not lied to you guys since that point. Did I sell the helm to Akara? No way. Well, that'd be really sad.
I can't.
You know, I kind of love that in classic and just like old Diablo, you have to like socket punch with an SOJ. Like at first it seems like when you come from playing LOD, at first you're like, this is ridiculous. I have to get an SOJ to put a single socket in my rare item. But after playing for a little bit, you're like, it's kind of cool how much like investment for such small gains. That's one of the best things about Diablo 2. Is that they really reward in a small way rather than like a lot of games nowadays where it's massive, right? You get the SOJ and now you deal 500 times the damage you dealt before. This is the complete opposite. You get the SOJ and punch it in, and now you have a socket that gives you a little more life or mana or some lifesteal or something, you know? And it's just a really cool, like, you know, the idea of the game isn't you're supposed to have this all the time, everything given to you. You know, the idea is you're supposed to, like, really work for tiny changes if you want to. But if you don't,
I can't.
you still get plenty of the power, you know. The other two changes confirmed. Yeah, we summoned to normal.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible. Impossible.
Like, it reminds me of, and I've talked about this a little bit before. There are many pay-to-win mobile games that I think are actually really fun if they just didn't have the pay-to-win functionality within them. Because they follow the same idea many times where you can have a good amount of the power for free, and then with small increment, you know, you get like small increments in power by like spending a lot of time researching these things and, you know, whatever. And obviously you can spend money to speed all of those up, and that's the idea. They're using it as a trap. But if you take away the trap functionality piece of it, and you say this applies to everybody in this way, I think it actually gets kind of fun. Because it's like, yeah, then it's the same idea. You're investing a lot of time for a small gain. And I think that really is such a good way to run. everything, you know? 19 energy. Kind of want that. Not enough going on there.
D2R version 3, always on internet connection required. Account must have credit card info saved to play on quality of life microtransactions, such as bags that allow stacking, and additional paid stash tabs have been added to the game.
Jesus
Characters
Christ.
now start with just one stash tab. Quantum DRM has been added to protect the integrity of the game. Cross-play with Diablo Immortal has been enabled. Act 6 has been added, a town with vendors that sell rift maps.
Oh, kill me. I'm pretty sure Dark said that big version changed because they're removing legacy graphics, which makes sense with trying to add new class, but layers do sort of limited depth. Removing... Oh, so that's why they would jump 2 versions to remove legacy graphics? But doesn't China... Aren't we on the same version as China and they don't have legacy graphics? I thought.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Oh, okay. I bet there's a D2R dev right now watching who's just laughing their head off. They're like, they think they're gonna get changes. What's the that one meme guy, you know, who just laughs and tells the story about the beach or whatever, but it's just that guy. We need to make that into a D2 one.
Not enough mana. I can't.
What's the name of that? Yeah, the Keck W guy or whatever, right? Is there a specific class you'd like to see added? I'd love the Blood Knight from Diablo Immortal. I'm always forever sad that they announced that class, and I was like, and then they were like, coming to Diablo Immortal exclusively.
Facial recognition or scan of government identification required for age verification. Always on opt-out eye tracking software to ensure you don't look at Andriel's game assets too closely. One button purchase on all items with no refunds. Real money auction house. Splash damage on all ranged caster spells.
Splash damage on ranged caster spells.
Pity. I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
Yeah, that would be such a cool class crossover.
Hello.
Yeah, it's more mana. One way or another, Wednesday's going to be wild. You're either going to have us losing our minds, or you're going to have us losing our minds, ripping our hair out and screaming at them. My hopium's high. I'm at an 8, man. Even though Warren's bringing me down a little bit with some of this lame stuff, like they're gonna fix a small bug and do crossplay garbage. What I've always told my children is don't let Warren bring you down, because he will try. He will try, Lord knows it.
I can't.
Okay, so it's February 11th, 2 p.m. PST. Okay, so 4 p.m. my time, right? I just want to make sure I have the right time and I'm not like an hour late to it. 4 p.m. U.S. Central.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
11 in the evening, nothing new. Blizzard hates Europe.
Impossible.
Yeah. Blizzard does hate Europe.
Impossible. I can't. I can't. Impossible.
It's really interesting because Europe is like pretty decent with D2 hype.
Removed the ability to bug the ancients and doubled their hit points and damage. Added a stun effect to Diablo's lightning that locks the character in place until the ability finishes.
Jesus Christ.
Halved the drop rate of high runes. Added a premium consumable to the cash shop that doubles the drop rate of high runes. Removed Mosaic from the base game. Added Super Mosaic to the cash shop. Removed Enigma from the base game. Added a premium charm that gives access to teleport charges to the cash shop.
Stop. God. The problem is Diablo just kind of blew up in Korea after like Resurrected. And so now Korea like plays it a bunch, and then obviously just released China. Whatever. And they kind of outplay Europe now, I think. So before, US and Europe were the pony children of it. But now it's like Asia's their biggest market, Korea's their biggest market for it. And then probably US, then Europe.
Impossible.
All vendors now accept dollars in place of gold. Pallet Ninja, thank you for the Prime sub.
Move.
A Barbarian, thank you very much for the sub as well.
Good day.
Korea goes hard, man.
Welcome.
Irathas. Is there any reason to use the Irathas set?
Hello.
I wonder why it exploded so much in Korea. Korea just knows their games. They like good games, man. StarCraft, Diablo II. Koreans are good gamers. Alright, this crown's nice on res. I'm just saying, like, if I get multiple Irathas pieces, how are we feeling on that? Any bonuses I want.
Impossible.
Remove telly from Enigma. Add +1 telly to Zod.
Add it to Zod. I don't know if we need a telly on Zod. I have a weird place to have it. But I get the idea. The idea would be you don't get a rune word anymore with it. Ah, Saigon's boots are so nice, but 70 strength is a
I wish
lot
I
of
had time
strength.
to study this bizarre dimension.
It's too much strength.
To serve you.
Let's go shopping. Let's get some faster run walk boots. We can be done with this. Time for faster run walk.
Hi there.
Little strength boost.
Loot filter Perege. Buff Paladin Perege.
Buff Paladin? What? First hardcore bar continuing climb to hell because we're gonna Singer Barb and it came to a full halt. I mean, Singer Barb is probably gonna be your best bet until you get like late, and once you can make like a grief, then you can switch into, you know, whirlwinding or frenzying or something else, berserk if you want. But until you can get to grief, Singer Barb is gonna be your best choice.
Impossible.
Replace Cham with me, who falls on.
Impossible.
Yes, Neil Rune will come before his time.
Impossible.
First way. Only on a non-speed run, huh?
It was not hard. I can't.
This character does decent in Nightmare. Once you get enough levels. Which is true for many level 30 skills. Having like the, you know, 1-2 points in it just doesn't do enough.
Impossible.
Stacking is free, but unstacking costs
Whalers
25
Buffalo
cents.
Soldier.
Impossible. Impossible.
Burfallow Soldier. Burfallow Soldier. Burfellow Soldier.
I can't.
What am I saying? Burfellow Soldier. Burfellow Soldier. Buffalo Soldier. There it is. Buffalo Soldier. It's a fun game. Almost sounds like an Italian phrase. Almost.
Not enough mana.
Which one? Or just any. Can you live stream the Blizzard announcement? Oh yeah, 100% I'm going to be here for that. Like I say, we are either going to laugh together or cry together, but either way, we're doing it together. We were maybe a 5 before, but now we're like an 8 for Wednesday.
Greetings.
Blessings to you.
Warren promises us it's going to be something good. And that's a Warren guarantee. No, I didn't stop putting lies on my name. Okay, well, promised is maybe a big word, but he confirmed it would be large. And Warren has never lied to me about something being large before. Talking about Diablo.
In-game gambling now requires Gamba tokens, which are available in the cash shop. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and diamond Gamba tokens are available that offer increasing chances to get set and unique items.
Jesus. Stop at the cash shop, Blue Star. Maregi with the lead. Of course, Mike.
Added ancient and primal ancient options for all unique and set items. Removed attribute requirements from all items. Removed attack rating, defense, and all chance to hit calculations. Added option cash shop to revert these changes at $10 per character.
The update will be a Diablo 2 cookbook. Why did you guys have to increase the version number for that? Oh, I don't know. There's an intern who just screws around on it. But this new cookbook is cooking. I am 38. Preheat oven to 666. Step 1. Yeah, and Wyatt will come out and go, "You guys cook food, don't you?"
Real talk, version 3 could include an Android or iOS client.
I don't like that idea. Ooh, unique Ammy and a rare Ammy. Hello. Dude, I would be so mad.
I came too late.
Um,
Now,
What do you mean you're going to be all over it, Warren? Whoa! 10 FCR, 20 all res? Let's go, baby! It's that or Noco, but I kind of think it's the 10 FCR, 20 all res. Good lord. Like, Noco is cool, but...
Greetings.
Good eve.
You're going to download it, check for text diffs, and test all the major bug fixes. I love it.
Greetings.
Barrett's Keep is also pretty sick.
Good day.
We found so much fire res right there. Oh, man. Maybe I should have kept Saigon's boots. And we could have gone up to 75 strength and used Bavaret's Keep and Saigon's boots. This is version classic mode. Things are just smaller in classic mode, so... Stupid one.
I can't. I can't. A worthless statue. Perhaps I can trade this for something better.
Yeah, mercenaries don't wear gear in classic. They also don't travel between acts, so... Perhaps they'll make you feel better in 2 days when you find out they updated the version number by accident. I would cry so hard. I might actually cry if they announce something like that. We just see it rolled back and they're like, hey, sorry guys, the intern was messing around with stuff and fat fingered some numbers. This is now way beyond what, you know, you're getting actually. Murray with the lead. Putting us closer towards our physical character run.
Added monster body parts as item drops. Combine different parts in the heraldic cube to create exciting new items with properties from the monsters you used parts from, or add unique powers to crafted items. Magic Find decreases body part drop chances.
Now this sounds like a mod. And honestly, I'd check it out. There were no charms and jewels. That is correct. No charms and jewels existed back then.
Moo.
Less than 3.
Thank you so much, Maddie, for the Prime sub. You want knockback removed from black? Super annoying, isn't it? Demon tempering from remodded? Sounds like it. I don't lack confidence in you or Llama, I lack confidence in Blizzard. There are reasons to be skeptical and lack confidence in Blizzard, but they also did a great job with Resurrected. I will forever sing their praises for what they did with D2R in what was thought to be impossible.
I can't. Impossible.
Binary. Hey!
I can't.
All right. No! Millabregas. Gosh darn it.
I can't.
Thought we were going to get Irathas. You have a question for me. Shoot.
Let us out.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, I think the ghost Easter egg trick still works in Classic as well. I think it works for all of them.
I can't.
Exactly. Even though it was VV and VV is disbanded now.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
They did a good job. Maybe they rebanded Vicarious Visions again to bring them back.
Impossible. Impossible.
Is my hopium going too high? Maybe.
I need a key. Impossible.
Can I shop a +2 skill wand yet?
I can't.
What level can I shop a +2 Necro wand?
Impossible.
Would you be playing D2 if D2R didn't come out? Yeah, I mean, I was playing D2 before D2R came out. It was just a nice bonus. Just a cool addition. And honestly, I wasn't certain if I'd play D2R or, like, you know, when they first announced it, I wasn't sure if I'd be on it or if I would just like play it for a bit and then be back to LOD because LOD was superior, right? Kind of like Reforged and stuff. But I mean, they did it. They made it so much nicer. It's really just an improvement on LOD. Oh gosh. It's eye level 50. Okay. 3.0. I'd probably be on PD2. It's potential. I'd play a little more like PD2 or something. But I don't know, even still, the mods do go a little far sometimes. PD2 at base versus what it is now. What up, Denali? I know, Millabregas. Millabregas. Come on. I loved what PD2 was. It's gotten very PoE grindy recently. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of miss a little bit sometimes of what it was, which was D2 with just a little extra on top. But, you know, a lot of people like that. Again, it's PD2 is bringing Diablo 2 to the modern ARPG world, which a lot of people enjoy. Constant updates, new seasons, tons of changes. And, like, I'll even say when I played season, 10, 11, I had a good time with it. I thought there was a lot of cool stuff. Obviously, the biggest thing that when they added the stash tab was huge. Lasted Equation, thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate you using your Prime here. Version 3 patch notes. Quintupled the drop rate of Millabregas. That is it. Sounds good. Lasted. Enjoy. Ah, I loved accounting homework. Part of me wishes I grew up to be an accountant. I had so much fun in that class. Hopium going up. Hopium rising.
I can't. This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about it.
Oh my god, Blister.
Magic. Yes.
Okay, trash, trash, trash. Ooh, 60 to mana. I just think at this point, I don't really need that as much anymore. I do want that actually, because we have a perfect. Trash, trash. New ring is not that good.
Good day.
Alright, perfect topaz. We can keep that ring, but maybe just for like Duriel or something. Yeah, dual wielding credit card Barbarian is always I always expect to see that. Able to swipe twice as fast as the other classes. Oh my god.
Impossible.
I wish I didn't sell that Bavarit's Keep, so now I could use both of those together. Version 3.0.
Impossible.
Diablo 2 is now changing its name to Diablo Knight. For Tableau.
Impossible.
It is no longer an ARPG. It's now a battle royale. MTX added. Ariana Grande Sorceress skin.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
A D1 remaster could be really cool. Oh, hello, Conviction Aura. Nice to meet you.
Impossible.
Oh my god, 3 bosses all right back to back. Don't ignore Warren. Wait, what's Warren saying now? So in your comments say a good point. It's possible going to version 3 against new deals if 1 is base. Version 2 is LOD, given that we call it 2.0, so it's really done. Wow. Ooh. So we think we're getting a new version now. Hopium back up. It's not just going to be fixing things and doing crossplay.
Impossible.
How high is your hopium pointed right now?
Not enough mana. Impossible.
Dang, Warren.
I can't. I can't.
Thank God we have good fire res.
Not enough mana.
Brutal otherwise. Leg loss. They introduced Mosaic. They might be more out of touch than you think. No! They learned from it.
Finishing Act 4, let's go.
Let's go. JH, thank you, Maregi.
Introducing Season's Journey. Each ladder reset you can complete optional meta progression quests to unlock set pieces for your character. We look forward to seeing so many players in full Tal Rashes or Immortal Kings sets on day 1 of the ladder.
I don't like that. that one bit. Fixed Duriel's charge and gave it back to him. Oh my god.
Impossible.
I'm half to blame.
Not enough mana.
New endgame super duper healing potion announced. It's perfect.
I can't.
I mean, they need to make the area slightly larger and put Duriel slightly farther away. Yeah, I mean, you have to have load time. But even still, with online lag, charge is just too buggy.
Impossible.
To reset, I want to level a little more, even. I want to get up to a level 2. Let's go find a experience shrine really fast. Alright, skill shrine it is.
That's it, Palette Ninja figured it out.
Yeah.
Version 3 is adding
I can't.
product placement.
Oh. Don't do that. Additional stash tabs sponsored by Prime. Drink a verification can.
I can't.
Can't wait to play Season 13 Coca-Cola Necro build. Ah yes, the Coca-Cola Necro, everybody's favorite. Of course, Meringue!
Impossible.
Introducing Steamer Friends with benefits. You can now link your Battle.net account to your Twitch account. Every Diablo 2 streamer you are subscribed to increases the chance for you to find any set or unique item they have found. Yes, it stacks.
You know, I think we should allow the devs to cook. I agree. I think we should let them have space to cook up some good stuff here. Who are we to say? There's no bad ideas, right? Full integration with OnlyFans? How does that work?
Impossible.
What am I able to find?
Impossible.
mean, I just posted the latest video with all I know, which is version update, and then just whatever leaks we've seen. But some leaks have, you know, been proven fake. Some are like still debatable. At this point, we're just waiting. We're just waiting.
Impossible. I can't. Greetings. Hello.
1 to Necro, 10 FCR. 2 to Necro. Okay, so we have the 2 to Necro, 3 to life tap. But 15 energy is nice. So I might just buy that. Yeah, we can find better. How's Llama RPG looking?
Greetings.
Warren says the alpha is ready and a couple of things left. He's running out of stuff to do for that, so that's good. Oops.
Yes.
Warren says a lot of things. He does.
Hello.
He does say a lot of things. Yeah, we're working hard on it.
Good day.
I should have just bought the +2, the life tap. Sometimes adobo.
Yes.
Making a game's hard.
Hello.
Especially when it's not like... Oh, there we go. 10 FCR on that. That's nice. Ooh. Okay, so we have a cheap one here. I think we just go for this one. A little bit more expensive, but we get 10 FCR. That's nice. Gear check. We got a 2 Necro, 10 FCR. Life mana. Fire res, cold res. 30 chances. Fire res, poison res. Cold res, fire res, faster run walk. And a really sick 10 FCR, 20 all res Ami. And then an umbral disc. Why not?
I can't. I can't.
Asymmetric.
I can't.
Good, how are you?
Impossible. I can't.
Dang, our poison explosion damage is actually really high. I didn't realize it was that much higher. Should be using that more often, I guess, huh? The problem is the radius is so tiny. Maybe we imbue this belt, because our belt is like medium.
Moo.
I'll just leave this sub in your capable hands.
Thank you. Appreciate you leaving it here.
Impossible.
Bum, 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 bum. True dat, blue star.
Impossible.
Hey Llama, if I need to kill ancients on day 1 of ladder with a smiter with just the poorest of poor people gear, what would you use?
Thanks, Sir Fox. Black Rinward or Strength Rinward. Probably a crafted belt for open wounds if you can't get Gore Riders or something. Or Malice always on a swap if you want. Duress if you can grab it. If that's too hard. Do what you can and then get a life tap charges wand. Let's go, Sir Rat.
I can't.
Coolio. What up? It's a raid party today. Or whatever you call it on YouTube as well. Ow. Really fueling the hopium today? I don't know, man. If anybody knows something, it's probably Cooley.
Stay a while and listen. Good day.
I have hopium too. Major update. February 11th is when we hear all the updates. Or none of the updates, potentially. Fine. Trash it. Can't get my hopes up too much. That way I won't get disappointed. I've been trying to keep them under wraps, but now they're up.
Oh, hi.
40 to life belt. Wait, I never got... What?
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Let's go do it. Rares are just so much more valuable.
I can't.
I know, JH. I know.
Impossible. Impossible.
Can we stream Spotlight on YouTube without getting any issues? Oh, yeah. I would almost be certain that you can restream the Spotlight.
Oh, yes.
That's pretty good. I actually needed light res, so I'm happy with that. Yeah. Blizzard isn't... They don't really do a lot for, like, shutting that stuff down. It's not like Nintendo. Nintendo is notorious for just being little, like, bozos with all of it and constantly shutting down anything, and you're like, why? Blizzard, I think, recognizes it's just good press. So I've never had any issues in the past with them, like, coming after me or shutting things down or anything for restreaming their stuff. Me too, man. Me too. Come on.
Not enough mana. The temple's dark power is broken.
Okay. Does Kano restream? No, that's the real test.
Yes.
I never did sewers. Why do I keep forgetting One Piece? Did Cooley finally do his no stat skills? He finally beat it? That's good. To be as nice as possible to Mr. Cooley, it is a great accomplishment, but using a mercenary does make it easier. Unless... No, that's it. Mercenaries can solo the game. You know, they're so strong.
I can't.
We've all done, you know, mercenary only runs and things. So no stats and skills makes it a little harder, for sure. But I do think the mercenary
makes it a little easier. But again, this is like, I mean, trying to compare it really, like, still so many people cannot do even just a mercenary only run, right? So it's not like it's easy. None of that challenge is easy. It's still a very hard challenge. It's still really cool. He did a good job with it, you know.
I can't.
It's a huge time sink either way, yes.
I need a key. You.
Greetings. Hey Mr. Llama. I've just watched your Hopium video.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that you've confirmed Act 6 and 7. 2 new classes. Loot filters. New endgame. Nerf of Blizzard and hammers. Removing teleport. Permaban whoever used JSP now or in the past. XP potion as microtransactions. MTX and many more. You are the best streamer with the best insider knowledge. Say his name and he will appear. I believe in Mr. Llama SC. All jokes aside. Looking forward to Wednesday. Don't you guys have phones?
We do have phones. One second. Don't you guys have phones? Thanks a lot, Llama, for all this hopium. You're welcome. I do what I can. I do what I can. But in the end, if it fails, remember it was Warren.
Impossible.
I have a Nokia 3310 brick phone. Can I play the new mobile Diablo game on that?
You'll probably need to upgrade. Llama's a hopium tree. The hopium grows here. But remember, if it ever fails, Warren is the one who guaranteed there were changes coming. Warren 1001, I want everyone to remember that name. He's the one who told us there were changes. So, now that we all remember.
Impossible.
He will be in the chat on Wednesday. I'll make sure he's there.
Impossible.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god!
Impossible.
Oh god! Jesus. Oh my god, the turrets is so big. Islam did the video, we blame him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Warren told me, Llama, make this video and title it Confirmed.
Sure you can play on Nokia 3310. You just need to send message to 9666 with the ID of the item you want to buy.
Oh god, it's a text only. Charges apply.
Greetings. Good day.
SMS adventure, choose your own path. That's right.
You're too late.
Ow. This is going down okay. I wish she'd go down a little bit faster, but at this point I'll take what I can get. You know, or Poison Nova. Not too much expectation. Do you signed an NDA or do you know as much as we know? I have not signed an NDA in a while. But I do like have lots of NDAs that I've signed with Blizzard since like 2016. They just like make you sign NDAs every few months, just like to sure it up. But they haven't reached out in a long time to sign one, so.
Not in town. Hail to you, champion.
So I'm rolling with you guys. Is the existence of an NDA not itself confidential? Maybe. I don't know. Look, I don't do the NDA rules like super well. Anyways. I'm sure there's a bunch of rules that exist with all of them. Again, I haven't signed one in a while, so I don't feel like I have much to worry about. But I'm sure that old ones would still apply to me if I had information, you know, like I feel like they would still apply. So do you know more than it's not? No, I'm saying I don't know more than. I'm saying if I did, they would have had me sign a new NDA. I didn't sign a new NDA, but an old NDA would probably cover it. But Blizzard does not go by the idea of probably. Again, even when like stuff wasn't happening, because in 2016 they flew me to Germany, to Cologne, and we went to Gamescom, and they had some I think that's when they announced the Diablo 1 in Diablo 3, and so I had to sign an NDA for that. And then they had me sign NDAs literally like every 6 months from 2016 to like 2020, even though there was no information being given to me of anything happening in those times. And then in 2020, 2021, whatever it was, 2020. D2R, they came to me and they were like, hey, D2R is coming out. You know, all that stuff. We want you to announce it at BlizzCon, blah, blah, blah. And so then I signed, you know, they made me sign another one for that. And then I signed maybe like 1 or 2 more since then. After that, like 6 months and 6 months when they were doing like updates, Mosaic and whatever. And then they stopped updating D2 and I badmouthed Diablo 4 and they were like, hey, don't badmouth Diablo 4. And then I didn't stop badmouthing Diablo 4. And yeah, I don't think I've signed an NDA with them in like 3.5 years probably. So again, do the old ones still probably work? Probably, because I'm sure there's some legal, you know, they probably try and make them last as long as they legally can and whatever. There'd be, lawyers would have to debate it, right? But they told you to not badmouth D4. They sent a group-wide announcement that said, kind of nearby after I badmouthed D4, that said, we appreciate if you guys support all of our games and don't talk bad about all of, you know, Blizzard, other Blizzard products. So they didn't name me directly. But, you know, they named enough. I knew what they were saying. And to be fair,
you'd like to think that, wouldn't you? You've beaten my giant, which means you're exceptionally strong, so you could have put the poison in your own goblet, trusting on your strength to save you, so I can clearly not choose the wine in front of you. But, you've also bested my Spaniard, which means you must have studied, and in studying you must have learned that man is mortal, so you would have put the poison as far from yourself as possible, so I can clearly not choose the wine in front of me.
I love it. Which, to be fair, Diablo 4, the Paladin expansion, was the best character that they have introduced. It was a fun character. I still think Diablo 4 as a core has its issues, but they at least did the Paladin well for what
was it something like that? Blizzard, don't say bad things about D4. Mr. Llama, or what? Blizzard, hold my microtransaction. Mr. Llama, Pikachu face.
I can't.
Pretty much. D4 Paladin's super broken. Oh yeah, he's super good. They nerfed Castle down because Castle was like crazy broken. So this new PTR, Castle's like super nerfed now, which it needed to be. Oh yeah, this is the problem here. I guess we can break him with lower res. That's good enough. So now it probably, instead of doing like tier 120 Paragon, you know, is doing like tier 90, 95. Still crazy good.
If they didn't want people to criticize Diablo 4, they should have made it, you know, good.
That was my thoughts.
I can't.
And that's what I said. And they said, okay, well, we're not going to talk to you anymore about this stuff.
Impossible.
So, you know, did I shoot myself in the foot a little bit? Probably. But what's she gonna do? Thank you, Sodium Supreme. At least we know you can't be bought when it gets bad enough. There is a limit for me, yes.
I need mana.
Exactly, completion. It is a nice thing. A little bad, you can be bought. A lot of bad, you can't be bought. Look, I got 2 babies that need diapers, okay? A little bad I can tolerate, and you can buy a little bit of it. But at some point, I think it's especially like the amount of time is a big factor.
I need mana.
You know, if you want me to play Diablo 4 for a couple of days and just like, you know, try and mention some of the good things about it, okay, I can do that. But you're also going to get honest feedback from it. And then additionally, you're going to get, you know, like, that only lasts for so long. Before I'm like, okay, well now, I don't want to play the, you know, I'm not going to keep playing this. When you say Diablo 4 is okay, not bad, we know what you mean now. No, I mean, like, this is all on it. There is no sponsor going on right now with Diablo 4 in any capacity. I think, you know, the latest version of Diablo 4 is improved over its previous. I think the core of the game is still just broken in a way that it can't be fun. Like, it just, it's gonna be an action game that you can have a little fun with for a couple of days.
I can't.
And then you're gonna be done with it. For me, at least. Yeah, I just, it's not much of an RPG, and it's lacking in a lot of ways. So it's not a game that I would make. It's not a game that I would play consistently. But it's a game where I do think you could say, you know, for 2 days, every new season of it, I'll go mess around with a character. I have gazanked. I need to play. And I'm not hating on people that enjoy Diablo 4. I think it's built for a lot of people. It's built very casually, which a lot of people, you know, are more casual gamers nowadays, and so you have that group. If you want to just like come home from work, not use your mind, do some blasting, blow everything up and feel like a god, and, you know, not have to like think any more than that, it's a great game for you. Yeah, it's just Diablo 3 again. I mean, I'll always say that.
Impossible.
You think anything of some JSPers buying mass Standard of Heroes? I mean, I think it's a good bet.
Impossible.
Oh, I'm dead. Like dead. Oh my god, I got out of that? No way. I thought for sure I was toast. That was a lot more stuff up there than I wanted. Sure, we'll drop a topaz. Like, Standard of Heroes are cheap, and you have to imagine that if they're doing some new content, that they would consider looking at something like a Standard of Hero and improving it, you know, like doing something with it actually.
Impossible.
Of things to buy up, I'd say that's a solid one. Maybe mosaics as well, just in case.
Not even death
Can save you from me.
Should I divorce my wife for not having hopium?
Divorce is kind of strong, but you should definitely sit her down and have a good talk with her. It's kind of like when Moo Girl talks about the Cowboys not going to the Super Bowl next year, and it's like you have to sit down and stress to her the importance of maintaining your hope and the knowledge that, like, if she's not a believer, then it lowers their chances. You know? Thanks, babe. Like, the chances of your team making it to the big game are linked a little bit to your fandom, because the players are going to play better when they know that they're being supported. Your dad's a Cowboys fan as well? There you go. So he knows. He knows the importance of it.
I have bested you.
I married her so she could reinforce my delusions.
Okay, well, it's not delusions exactly here. Exactly, the 12th man.
Greetings.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think the 47 life is worth it. That's a good chunk of life. We lose a little bit of res, but...
Hey, did you see what's dropping February 11th?
What?
Did you see the leak for February 11th?
What do you mean, did I see the leak for February 11th?
Did you see? Oh my god. Love is Blind is coming back.
Oh my god, Love is Blind is coming on the 11th. Great. You want to work?
Yes.
Let's put our hopium.
Oh my god, you're
Hello.
You can tell what I did. So bad.
Okay, let's do a gear check. We have our 210 right here. Our cap. We need a better helmet. Maybe we gamble one. Can
No,
you
you
eat
cannot
this?
eat
Oh, that's
that.
empty too. There's
Daddy
nothing
already
in
ate
it.
it.
Chances. Not a bad ring. Some light res there. Fire res there. Faster run walk. The umbral disc still. Stop hitting it with your toes. Stop touching it with your toes. No, no, hold up. Point of life.
This has been all day.
No. Oh my god.
Think, oopsie.
No, baby. Baby. And Dario.
Oopsies.
Oh my goodness, and
Oopsies. Did you knock Gale over?
29 cold res, that's not bad. Baby.
Bale is her baby.
Aww. Where's the rares at?
It's your baby. Dude, I'm not.
Oh, aggressive kicks.
Oh, come here. Did that hurt? Come on, let's take Bale in there.
6 life. Is 6 life worth 2% cold res? Such a tough choice. They're basically the same thing. Here we go. That's what we wanted. Alright.
Here we go.
28 fire res, 30 poison, hit recovery energy. Perfect.
You better stop moving, that Mike or Llama will slam the door on you.
Okay.
Again.
Again. Okay. One time.
She said she wants Bale to be green.
You want Bale to be green? Yeah, Bale is green.
You say, Daddy, talk to the developers.
Okay, I'll talk to the devs so they'll make Bale green, okay?
Tell them talk to the devs.
Yeah, talk to the devs.
Okay, let's go in there. Let's go play.
Okay. Let's pause this character right now through Nightmare because we don't have enough time to go through Hell at the moment. We got 30 minutes. What should we do? What should we do? We have 30 minutes. So tough. Such a tough time spot. Oh, I know. Let's do crafting. Perfect. Perfecto. Let us craft. I don't have any Rowrens right here. Perfect, Rowrens. Okay, so we'll go... Let's go like this. I guess we want to do this. Oh, oops, I didn't put those into the personal. Oopsies. It's funny. Not the brightest llama, huh?
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Cool. Okay. It'll help once we free up a little bit of space. Should have done one more row. All right. Let the crafting begin. 220s. Here we go. No. Two to offensive. Nice fire res on it. Okay. 4 trash to start. It's alright. We didn't want good starters anyways. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 24. Oh, that's annoying that it does it that way. That's right. Ooh, 2 pally skills, but only 8 FCR. Lacking ever so slightly. 1 barb skills. 1 pally skill. Just 8 FCR, some nice mana, but that's it. Shape shifting is pretty worthless. Ooh. Does that have... Oh, if it was a 215, it would probably have some value. Dang, 51 life is such a good roll. I wonder if there's some like mid-level that likes that, like level 49. Maybe, you know. Oops. Darn, that was real close. Oopsies. 2 to summoning. Ooh, 10 all res, 21 MF. Nothing. $18 energy is kind of nice. 16 all res, very nice. 1 to light skills, 24 strength. 1 to elemental, 10 FCR. 1 to druid, 8 FCR. Is Cooley still here? Ask him. Yeah, I mean 100% he would know. %. Ah, another 2 pally, but just not hitting any FCR on him. Another 115. Nine FCR there. 2-7. I need to get these amethyst off the ground here soon. Yo! Wow! That's huge! Let's go! Holy cow! 216 with 28 strength and 13 all res. GG! Oh my gosh, baby's going to college. Let's go. Wow, that's the best I've ever rolled. That is the best amulet I have ever rolled. Holy cow. Imagine if it had life. Ah, whatever. I mean, 28 strength, 13 all res. Like, yes, dex, life, whatever. Dang, son. I mean, that's just like, just use it. Look at what I had. Just better than that. Holy cow. Let's pick up these amethysts before they poof on us.
I am overburdened.
Wow, what a huge Ammy. What a huge Ammy, you guys. Good lord. Dang, almost back to back. I mean, like, that's not bad, you know? It's not good enough. But... man, I really wish that was a 220, but it's a 15 plus, which is really nice still. Shabby. Level 52 required on that last one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's nice for a level 52 required. Bone spirits. 2 to passive and magic. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, it had 13 all res on it, I think. 28 strength, 13 all res. 42 mana there is nice. Wow. 25 strength, 6 dex, 48 life, 13 mana. Because if you go... yeah, it's a keeper too. Those are all solid stats. Yeah, it's just like a lot of strength. Oh, look at that. Strength dex, FCR. Some more offensive auras. Oh, I'm out of rouse. Okay. Let's just put these over there. And assassin. Dude, stackable would be so much nicer for all this stuff. Please, Blizzard. Please. Oops. Probably need to get more jewels too soon. Put them on from another character. Ah, never mind. I have jewels over here. Do I hear Lilith? No, what she's saying. I'm chaos. I'm chaos. That you are, baby. That you are. Ooh, 17 FCR. War cries +1. Oh my god, amulet. 2 Necro, 7 FCR. Darn. I could really use a nice Necro. Ooh, 2/9 Amazon. Just lacking a little bit. 110 assassin. 110 offensive. Man, I can't believe that ammo we rolled too. That's so sick. That's not shabby, but it's only +1. But it's level 49 again. Probably needs strength or dex or something to actually be worth it. Nothing. 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 Shape-shifting. One to martial arts. Oh, our first 20 FCR. Wasted. Completely wasted. Dang. You only hit like 2 or 3 FCR rolls per giant set of everything you do. Like 1 in 50 or something, I feel like. Eight FCR. I mean, again, I can't complain. We had a huge hit on that pally, so. 2 Amazon, 9 FCR, and just nothing else on it. No plus skills. Nothing there. No skills. 1 to shape shifting. 5 FCR, 14 all res. One to lightning, 18 all res, but 5 FCR. Oh! Come on, man. Just put +2 on top of that. And it's godly. 9 dex. Yeah, like the other stats aren't great, but any 220 is godly. Oh, boy. Wow. 21 strength, 16 dex, 19 energy. But the top is trash. 1 druid, 5 FCR. Make that 2 druid, 20 FCR with those stats. Baby, you're cooking something real nice. Trash. 2 to cold skills, 9 FCR, and nothing else. 2 to war cries, 5 FCR, 16 all-res, 13 MF. This is actually usable. It's not like amazing, but that is usable for a singer. Nope. 2 sorceress, 8 FCR. With mediocre res, 23 MF. Kind of nice for like the magic find, honestly. If you like Or a sorceress who doesn't need Maras but wants to magic find. You know? That might be keepable just for that, honestly. Oh, I just have a 31819 in there. Huh. Cool.
I can't.
Won't sell for like amazing stuff, but personal magic find. 19 energy, 66 mana. It's lovely. If only there was other things to go with it. 15 all res. 2 to defensive auras. Womp womp. If this was a 210, still solid. 22 strength, 14 all res. 210 would have made it extra nice. That would have made it really, really nice. We've had some good rolls today. This is like better than all the previous rolls. Every single one of these, of those 4, is better than all previous rolls. 210 lightning, 59. Yeah. 10 FCR, life, all res. But nothing else on it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you have the Necro 75 and then 125, right? Similar idea. So it's like, yeah, let's see. Necro, just want to make sure. Yeah, 75 and 125 and 48. You want to be already above the 48. If it could get you to the 75, the idea is maybe you only needed to get to 70, not use spirit, have that get you over in some way. There's some potential. Probably blood rings are your next best craft recipe. Crafting addiction. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. Come on, come on. 20 FCR. 220, 220, 220. Come on, baby. You got this. Darn, another like the bottom half of that is super nice. 1 elemental, 8 FCR, 27 strength though is solid, you know, 9 FCR with nothing. 5 FCR. 1 to curses. No, thank you. 1 Pally, 7 FCR. 1 to Amazon. 2 to Warcries, 8 FCR. Similar idea where it's like usable but not good, right? Oops.
Moo.
1 to shape-shifting. I overloaded on not everything. 2 to summoning, 8 FCR. I need to get Ammies. Thanks, FC guy. 1 Pally, 8 FCR. 2 Druid, 5 FCR. Just 7 FCR, 10 Alres, 19 Dex is nice.
Moo.
Hello Mr. Llama, do you think this could be an option for patch 3.0 as it is a big jump in terms of HOPM? What if, as it is D1 30th anniversary, they use the standard of heroes to open a portal to replay the whole D1 in the Resurrected graphics? I think it would make for a giant hype.
That'd be kind of cool.
You just couldn't leave the gambling at the casino. I suppose it's the same kind of thing since we all know Moo comps your room and board.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, she kind of does. But 2 summoning, 10 FCR. Nothing else on it to sadly exist, but otherwise that's not bad. Again, usable. Just not worth anything. Hey! Let's go! A 210 with 19 all-res. Come on, baby! Also, 22 to mana. Not a terrible amount of mana. Put it on. Wow. We are hitting right now. We are just absolutely crushing on the crafts today. Good lord, I wish I had this luck at the casino. You know?
Let's go.
Oops. That's crazy. One Necro 7. 2 fire skills 8. 2 PNB 7. 1 masteries. 5 FCR. 1 8 on the druid. Like, even if everything else breaks out, I am a happy camper. 210 Necro with 10 energy, 34 light res. Definitely the weakest of the group, but still, like, it's a 210 Necro. Definitely the weaker of all of them.
Think about how much better this would be going if Moo was doing the crafting.
True that, Booster. Oh, man. If that was +2 with the tele charges. Keep that as a sadness. Oh, jeez. That hurts. That hurts. Trash. Not terrible. Defensive auras. Dang. 2 Druid, 8 FCR, 17 Dex, 11 Auras, 42 Fire Res.
Throw it on the ground. You don't need that negativity in your life.
I agree. Druid has 99 as his break point. And then 163. So if you can get to 155, this would get you to 163. But you probably need like 18 for that instead. It's probably trash overall, sadly. We're short 1 Ammy.
Good day.
Ah. Wow. This was by far the best
Can't carry anymore.
Good to see you.
we've ever had in terms of the crafting. Very nice look overall. So here's the 8 that we've kept. We have a Druid, 8 FCR, but 17 Dex, 11 Auras, 42 Fire Res. A 19 Pally with Tele Charges, 11 All Res, so close. A 210 Necro with 34 Light Res, usable. A 2-9 Necro with 22 Strength and 14 All Res, also usable if able to get the right breakpoints. A 210 Sorceress with 19 All Res, very solid. A 2-8 Sorceress, but it has 23% Magic Find on it, and some Res, so a nice Magic Finding one. A 2-5 Traps with 25 Strength, 6 Dex, 48 Life, and 13 Mana. And the holy grail of the amulets we have found: 2 Pallies, 16 FCR, 28 Strength, 10 Mana, 9 Regen, and 13 All Res. Wow. What a find. That is a solid amulet. Yeah, the other stuff is like usable, not worth a lot, but still good. But this one's, that's nice. Well, it is now data clock. GG, everybody. Thank you all for being here. We will be back tomorrow. This is a lucky Emmy, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I've done thousands of crafts as well. This is the best amulet I've ever crafted. 100%, hands down. Best amulet I've crafted right here. GG. We're back tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everybody. Wednesday coming soon.
Moo.
Thank you, Jeju. Wednesday coming soon, everybody.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to rock the last who popped the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction highly's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Play shit on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons of